Having a hard time putting this camera up correctly. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Pitiful. Anyway. Another live stream, guys. Unbelievable. Oh my. Man, this was another strange day. Oh my, Falcon Punch, first comment of the chat. I know this is gonna be a good live stream when we start off with a good old Falcon Punch. Yeah, it's like the only thing people can put in to alert me. It's the quickest way for somebody to alert me that they actually have watched some of my videos that actually pertain to Smash Bros. And not these live streams. Thank you for the comment on the nice clock. That was definitely my choosing that clock was on the wall. Along with everything in this household. This was man, I can't tell you how crazy this day has been, guys, because to be honest with you, I think I got kicked by a cow earlier, and I can't remember anything. The last thing I remember was seeing that cow's hind legs kicking up at me. My life flashed before my eyes, but that will never happen again because I can't even remember my life anymore. Anyway, we got 3 likes on the stream. Holy cow, I haven't done anything to deserve any likes on this stream so far. We gotta be better than this. You guys gotta have higher standards than this for your streamers. You gotta up your standards here. This is too low of standards. I mean, I guess if I'm ever gonna get any likes on my streams, we have to have the standards pretty low, but whatever. Anyway, it was a weird day, guys. Man, let me just tell you something, guys. There's some things that just don't make sense to me in my life. Things that will never happen, all right? Hey, I'll give you a couple of things that just don't make any sense. Things that just are just a complete joke. Number 1, this live stream. Number 2, Hollywood actors pretending like they can keep a stable relationship with another human being. But most importantly, number 3, I was watching a baseball game tonight and there was a commercial. And it was about this, it was some kind of cream for your skin. It was a cream commercial. And that's all it was. It was a cream commercial. And they were saying there was side effects. And I'm not even making this up. One of the side effects was suicidal ideation. Suicidal thoughts, basically. It's like, well, I may have suicidal thoughts, but at least I've got some smooth skin. Why would they? There's no way they were being serious. I'm not even joking. That sounds like something I would make up in these live streams. How can that be a thing? It makes no sense. It's like, well, I mean, I've got some smooth skin. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's definitely worth getting that cream just to have a possibility of side effects such as suicidal thoughts. That's just, man, I really wish I would. If I would see ridiculous things like that, hilarious things like that every time I turned on the TV, man, I would not be live streaming right now. I'd be watching the TV some more. But unfortunately, most of the commercials these days are it's just nonsense. I saw another commercial today. It was this, I think it was a credit card commercial. Oh, never mind. I saw one of those, but there was this commercial, and it was a guy getting his hair cut at the barber, and then he got his hair trimmed, and then like after that, after he got his hair cut, it showed him like getting this amazing job, having a great day at work, coming home to his family. His family looks at his hair, and then like they're just slobbering all over him after that. Is like, I don't think that's how it works. I mean, if it was as simple to fix your life and make your life great just by getting a haircut, I think we would have all done that long ago. We would have all went to that barber. I hate how commercials manipulate people in the subconsciously thinking like that. They don't even realize it. It's just, I don't know. It's pretty hilarious how these people honestly, that it's just the way you have to be successful. If you're not good at manipulating people, you'll probably never be successful. Uh, I say successful as in the world's version of successful, not your version of successful, which should be the only version that actually matters, not the world's version. Man, I just can't get over that. A skin commercial, a skin cream. And apparently, it's worth getting this cream, even if there's a slight side effect of having suicidal thoughts. It's still worth it, guys. Still worth it. I mean, a complete joke. The cat is running around the house, skittering around the house. What are we doing? It's like clawing on the door. I'm concerned the cat needs to go to the bathroom. Sometimes they'll claw on stuff like they would in the litter box. And that's when you really gotta get your head up and get the paper towels in order to start cleaning up the dump on the kitchen floor. It's just, man, having cats is it's something else. It's quite the experience, quite the human experience. But anyway, guys, I promise I'm gonna read the live chat. I know I said last live stream I was gonna do it, and I never did, and then we wonder why the live stream tanked. It's probably because I need to be reading all these random people's live chats because just giving you guys my own thoughts, that's insanely boring, and that we don't that I mean, that's a surefire way to tank the live stream, is if I just sit here and keep talking. So do you think Jigglypuff and the stage Han and Bo go together? Because the worst character and the worst stage, in your opinion? Well, to be honest with you, I think Ivysaur, if he was his own character, he would be the worst character in the game. And honestly, 75M has an argument for being even worse than Han and Bo. But in my opinion, yeah, Han and Bo's the worst. And Jigglypuff is also technically the worst because um, she's a singular character. She's not like Ivysaur's a part Pokemon trainer, so that boosts him above Jigglypuff. Alright, guys, I'm gonna read the chat. I don't really feel like rambling tonight. I know it's a rarity, guys, but at 2 in the morning, my brain just for some reason doesn't seem to be able to function as highly as it does in the middle of the day. I would do streams in the middle of the day, guys, but I would get absolutely hosed by all the bigger streamers, so I have to stream it in the middle of the night when nobody else is streaming, just for a chance I could get maybe 5 people watch the stream, if even that. Talking about the lottery tonight? Whoa! Camera's falling. Technical difficulties here, folks. My brain always is the one having the technical difficulties, but now the camera is, my brain has been a bad influence on the camera, and now the camera's having technical difficulties. Dude, why is it slanted so far back? Alright, sorry everybody who just got a seizure. Mornings make people stressed. Do they? Do they really? I don't know about that. I think maybe the reason people are stressed in the morning is because they gotta go their crummy jobs and they're thinking about all the bad things that are gonna happen. But honestly, I don't have the energy to get stressed out in the morning. I don't have the energy to do anything in the morning. Not a morning person, which is why I'm up right now at 2 o'clock at night. I mean, I guess is it 2 at night or 2 in the morning? This is a question I need an answer to in the live chat. When is it officially the morning time? When is it no longer the night time? Is it what? 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m.? When does it switch from night to morning? I mean, I would just consider it whenever the sun comes up, but I feel like that's later than most people would consider it. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't even try and figure out what normal people do anymore. It's a lost cause. My brain can't handle it. Oh man, guys. I don't know what live stream I did to tank this channel, but clearly I did a live stream recently that just clearly it was the end of these live streams. I don't know what I did wrong. Please tell me what I did wrong. It's a real shame. You know what? At this point, I feel like I could just... I mean, at this point, I think I'm just gonna do live streams, and I'm just not gonna do anything the whole stream. Because, to be honest with you, I think it doesn't make a difference either way. The only difference it might make is if I ever get this channel monetized, which will probably be about 10 years from now. If I ever get monetized, YouTube will probably not allow me to get monetized because I had streams where, you know, it was just slop. And they'll just be like, oh, it's slop, can't do that. Real shame. Bet the girl players in Brawl have a lower ranking than the 10 worst boys in Brawl combined. What, like, is that your opinion, or are you saying that's what I've done? Because I'm not sexist, guys. I don't have anything against the opposite gender, and that goes for Brawl as well. Zeersuit Samus is one of the best characters in Brawl. Peach is alright. If you do you even count Jigglypuff as being female though? I mean, she's pink, but does that make her female? I don't know. I always assume she is female, but I mean, what even is Jigglypuff? It's like it's not even an animal, and it's not a human. Like, I don't know what Jigglypuff is. I have no idea. Nobody's ever explained that to me. I should probably look it up on see if AI could give me a definition or something, but they probably can't do anything for me. I think I need to be shaking the camera around. All right, we need lots of movement on the camera. It's terrible. I don't know. I don't know. There's something. Maybe we don't have enough lighting. I'm gonna experiment with this. Because I did the same camera angle yesterday, and it did terrible. You know, I would just usually assume that it was me, and I was doing really bad on the stream, but to be honest with you, I've done streams like this before, and they've done just fine. at least for my standards. So I'm not sure why everything all of a sudden just changed. Maybe more lighting. More lighting will get us going. uh, you want to talk some more Brawl? We can. It's not like we're getting anybody else in the stream who's gonna be anybody. I mean, I really don't understand anymore. If these vertical streams continue to fail, I'm literally gonna have no way of growing this channel. Literally 0 ways. The videos have been toast for a long time. I guess shorts, my shorts do okay, but people don't usually look at your channel through shorts. They just scroll to the next short. That's kind of how it works. So that doesn't really grow your channel, even if your shorts do well. So pretty sad. Hey, there it is, guys. Just because I added lighting on the stream, we got more viewers. All right, we figured out what the problem was. It's so stupid. Why can't I just do a vertical stream where, like, maybe it's a little bit darker, or maybe I don't shake the camera around and do all these other things? It's like, it doesn't change the stream. It's no different. Pillows commenting on the clock. Thank you. Somebody else mentioned that earlier. It is a very nice clock, at least. You know, it's a very nice AI background clock that I definitely didn't. Okay, that was horrible. Yes, it's a real clock. Amazingly enough, it goes off and it like plays different songs like I guess every hour. I don't know. I don't keep track of these things. It's kind of hilarious to me how oblivious I am with the normal things in life. Like, I remember this happened a few months ago. I was outside the house and I realized there was like 5 pillars outside. We had the like pillars out front for the porch, the front porch. Got pillars for support, and I count them up and there's 5, and I was like, you know what? I don't think I've ever thought about how many pillars were out front of this house. Ever. I've been living here for like the past 15 years. And then sometimes I'm just so used to the way things are, I just never stop to think about. Like, I've got a bunch of random crap in my bedroom, and like, I don't ever pay attention to anything in there. I don't clean my room very much either. I'm very sloppy. Yeah, it's not just these you know, and that seems to carry over into these live streams. Everything is very sloppy. Which row do I like most out of the 4 rows on the character select screen for Brawl? Probably the second row to the top, the one with Ike and Snake in it. That would probably be my favorite row. I think Falco is also in that row, so that's a pretty good row. I definitely prefer the heavy and strong characters. Floaty characters are just, I don't know. I can't get used to them. So yeah, I have a bias toward the stronger, heavier characters. Like Ike and Ganondorf are 2 of my favorites. I just prefer to play with characters that can finish out their opponent quicker, and you don't have to use as many moves and have to use a million different moves to just rack up the damage enough till you can actually use a kill move. It just, I don't know. If I'm playing a lot of back-to-back matches, I just can't deal with that. Now, if I'm only playing a few, it's fine. Let me see if this trick works. I'm really curious on this. I've got to figure out these things with YouTube because clearly just trying my best, working hard for the past 3 years, that doesn't work. So you gotta work smarter, not harder. You love that statement. We've all heard it a million times. I'm telling you guys, back when I was in high school, I felt like that every kid in high school or junior high, they only knew like two different statements. They would say these on repeat. They would always say, work smarter, not harder. And then the one corny joke they would use all the time is when somebody would ask what time it was, and they would say, time to get a watch. Man, like they just said that every time. You cannot ask one kid in the entire school what time it was, or you're gonna get that sarcastic answer right back thrown in your face. Man, I can't tell you how much I miss high school, guys. I mean, man, I just love that type of stuff. uh, I honestly, I don't know. I just, even when I was in high school, I think I always felt more comfortable around adults, probably because I just wanted to chill out and not have a bunch of screaming going on around me. Just too much for my brain to comprehend. Do you want another dollar? No, I don't want any money, guys. I don't want any donations, It's not like I set up a donation page on the channel for absolutely no reason. No, I don't live off of money, guys. That's a common fallacy. You don't need money to live, guys. I don't know why everybody still believes that. It's just a complete falsehood. $1's gonna maybe get me a gumball. Do they even do gumballs anymore? Man, I'm so out of touch with humanity. I don't even know if they sell gumballs anymore. You sent me that first dollar on PayPal. Yes, I received that dollar. Thank you. You can hold your head high and come to any of my streams and any of my videos, and I will give you top priority because you've given me $1 more than anybody else who's ever joined. But yeah, you were actually the first person. Well, I should say it was the only way I ever earned money through this channel. Like, I was hoping it was kind of gonna end up being YouTube that paid me, but, you know, what can you expect from a billionaire corporation? Can I get $1, YouTube? No. You've only been working for 3 years. That's not enough. How about 4 years? How about 5 years? uh, uh, Yes, you bought my affection. I'm easy to buy off, guys. I'm easy to bribe. You pay me like 5 cents, man, I will give you my attention for these live streams the rest of any time you join in. Uh, I'm easy to buy off. I'm easy to satisfy. Man, I really thought the light thing was gonna solve my problems here. Man, do you guys remember the days of when I used to live stream? And when I say remember the days, I mean like a month ago. When I used to live stream 2, 3 in the morning, I used to actually get like 10 to 20 people watch a stream. Man, I'm afraid those days are behind us. I've said too many controversial topics, even though most of the stuff I said that was controversial was just sarcasm, so it was actually the opposite. Regardless of that, you just can't say certain things, guys, or else you're gonna get buried. Your channel's gonna get buried real fast. uh, Thank you. I'm glad you like the background, the stream. I honestly, I think this is the best background I've ever had in any stream, but apparently YouTube doesn't think so. So I just don't know, guys. I just don't know anymore. Dude, I mean, this stream's already done for. It's not gonna get any more than 10 viewers the rest of the stream, so I'm just gonna chill out and not throw away all my energy. I gotta save it up for another stream. Another stream. I think I blew my chance. It's a shame, guys. I don't know. I really have no idea how you're supposed to take advantage of your opportunities on YouTube, guys. I really don't know. Because I blew my chance on the videos at least, like, probably over 2 years ago, you know. Honestly, if you make videos on YouTube nowadays, if somebody tells you to start up a YouTube channel and just go for it, that's probably the worst advice you could ever get. YouTube's kind of like any other job, where a lot of jobs these days, they don't take on beginners, they don't take on novices, they don't take on people who don't know what they're doing and try to train them. They don't do that. Obviously, YouTube doesn't train anybody, but they don't. They basically they just want a person when they first start out to already know what they're doing, and so because I mean there's so many people on YouTube at this point that if you don't know anything about what you're doing, you're never gonna go anywhere. It doesn't matter how much talent you have, how many. Like, I'm not saying I have that much talent. I don't. It took me a really long time to figure out a lot of things on YouTube. Unfortunately, they just didn't have the patience for me. You know, I tried to convince them, hey, maybe in a few years I'll be good at this, but come on now, he couldn't wait for it. Dude, I love how every time I say there's not gonna be more than 10 people who join this stream, then YouTube actually promotes the video. I guess that's the secret line I need to say. Alright, I will read the live chat. I'm tired of complaining. Ganatrope, you done doing the dishes already? You finished them before 2 in the morning. Come on now. I hope at someday I'll have an inside joke for all my viewers, so I can have something for every one of my viewers to enjoy. We can have our own inside joke. I have that with Ganatrope, but I don't know a lot of you other characters, so at least not yet. Oh, he finally recognized me. Yep. Ben Shapiro. That is me. You know, I really thought since I was Ben Shapiro, I'd be getting some more views, but I guess Ben just isn't as popular as he used to be. I guess nobody likes Nick Fuentes or AJ Soprano either. I will respond to you guys in the live chat if you put something that I can understand. Again, it's 2 in the morning. My brain function is probably not very high right now. I mean, it never is, but it's especially not very high right now. So I'm not even gonna try and be funny or try and do anything somewhat entertaining. I'm just gonna read the live chat and be a lazy bum. But honestly, I think you guys probably prefer that anyway, so. I think it's all good on both ends. You guys give me permission to be a lazy bum. I mean, I'm probably just gonna do it anyway, but I mean, it works both ways, guys. I don't give you permission to rage bait in the chat, but you do it anyway. You don't give me permission to be a lazy bum, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yes, we all need a view of the dishwasher, guys. Guys, if you missed my last live stream, it was a killer live stream. Basically, I dedicated the entire live stream to my best friend, my dishwasher. My dishwasher honestly helps me more than any other human being on planet Earth has ever helped me in my 20 years of living. And I don't even think that's sarcasm. Dude, can you imagine how horrible it would be cleaning the dishes by hand? It'd be unbelievable. Had to put out the dumpster today for the trash. I can't wait to get evicted from this apartment. Not exactly like we're pulling out any money from these stream. Nah. This is not an apartment, guys. This would be the nicest apartment on planet Earth if it was. They don't make apartments like this. It was sarcasm, guys. Though I did put out the trash tonight. Tonight's trash night. Not sure why I didn't stick myself in the dumpster, but I could stall away. That's a great idea. I should hide in the dumpster, and then I could stall away on the dumpster truck, and then I could get a free ride to the junkyard. And then maybe I could pick up some things at the junkyard, so I don't have to spend any money on anything. Where do you shop at? Sometimes I have a lot of people ask me, they tell me, oh, I shop at Walmart, shop at Martin's or Giant or Sam's Club if you're an insane person. They shop all these places and ask me where I shop. I'm like, yeah, I shop at the junkyard. That's usually my top spot. Uh, pretty reasonably priced. And to be honest with you, everybody is so spoiled in today's society, man. They're just throwing out all this great stuff, and I just get to pick it all up for free. Uh, Yo, Ganotrope, there's another person who has a white account logo that looks just like you in the chat. I think they copied you. I have to look at the names because I can't even tell the difference with the logos. Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit far back from the phone screen as like 1 foot behind the phone screen, and with my terrible vision, that's enough to where I can't make out everything clearly enough. Yo, is there 3 people in the chat who all have just plain white logos? What? Yo, 7 viewers, 11 likes, 7-Eleven, my favorite gas station. Shout out to my boys. Man, I miss the days of having my summer job out of high school at 7-Eleven filling up the Slurpee machine. Those were the days, guys, and now I'm just live streaming like a bum on YouTube. Really miss that Slurpee machine. If you guys haven't noticed, I tend to love inanimate objects like 10 times more than I actually like human beings. It's kind of a problem. The psychologist told me, that may be something wrong with my brain. Maybe a few screws loose, maybe a wire disconnected. But man, I don't know. I just love inanimate objects so much. It's not like I'm also an inanimate object that just sits on his butt all day doing nothing. Maybe I actually love myself, guys, because if I love inanimate objects, I must love myself, right? Plus, I'm clearly an inanimate object because I'm not moving around enough for YouTube to give me more viewers, because that's apparently what you need to do, get more viewers. I don't know. I mean, it may or may not have something to do with having to actually be interesting and talking about things that people actually have interest in or actually care about. But to be honest with you, I gave up on that because actually trying to find topics and things that people actually care about it's an impossibility. People don't care about anything nowadays other than just be entertained and shutting their brains off. So I mean, I hope you guys shut your brain off for this live stream because you're not going to be learning anything. So I'll just tell you right now, you might as well shut it down and save yourself the energy. I'm being serious, man. I mean, I wish whenever I would watch people's videos, they would tell me that whenever it's going to be that type of video or live stream because I need to conserve my energy as much as humanly possible, especially if I'm going to be live streaming every day, pretty much. You at least need brain power for these live streams. At least need that, which we're a bit lacking in that department as well, but. Uh, yeah, I bet the stream actually increased your brain cell count. There's no way. There's no way. Here's a little test Gana trope. You've watched enough of my streams. Can you tell me one thing in the live chat you actually learned that actually is helpful for you? Like one thing that made your life better, one thing I said that may have made you feel better about something or accomplish literally anything other than just passing the time by or making everything else in your life way better when you compare it to this garbage. Because that's the only point of these streams. I mean, unless you're just like staring at that clock back there. I mean, that's kind of fun. I do that often. I honestly, before I started the stream, I forced myself to just sit in the pitch black room, the room back there. If you can see my back there. I sat in that pitch black room and I just like tried to mentally prepare myself for this live stream because last live stream was terrible because unfortunately a lot of people just don't share the same admiration that I have for my dishwasher and they don't seem to care about that type of stuff. I just don't understand people anymore. I really thought that's what people were like. That was a hot topic of conversation that would really increase traffic on my on my live streams. Uh, Sorry guys, I'm trying not. I kind of want to scroll back to look at the chat, see if there's anything. But be honest with you, my camera is really unsteady right now. If I push too much on my camera, it's gonna fall over. Which honestly is probably would help the stream. Uh, but I don't know. I mean, I don't even know why I try and figure out anymore what helps the streams and what doesn't. I have no idea why I try and be reasonable about my YouTube channel. Because there's nothing reasonable about it. There's nothing logical about it. The content doesn't make any sense. The amount of effort I put in the videos doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes sense. I don't know. It's a shame. It's a real shame. Thank you, Andy, for liking this live stream and subscribing to the channel. Forgive me if I don't take it very seriously, though. Most people either say that just for me to give them a shout out, which, if that was what you wanted to accomplish, congratulations, you just accomplished it, Andy. And then other people, they'll like and subscribe, and then they'll go to my channel because they'll expect my channel to be this type of thing, and then they realize real quick that it's not. Honestly, I've had a ton of live streams like this one, so it's not like this is my first time doing this. But I've either deleted or privated most of those live streams because they don't really have anything to do with the topic of my channel. But this is like the only way I can get new viewers into the channel. And if these live streams is what you enjoy, I do them on a regular basis. So even if you don't care anything about the videos, which most people don't anyway, so it's nothing new. Sorry, guys, I'm half dead right now. Oh, whoops, can't say that on YouTube. Oh, we got the best question. Here we go. What is the meaning of life? I was hoping somebody was gonna ask me that because I have a 10-paragraph essay that I arranged just for this special occasion here, and I was really hoping somebody was gonna ask me that, man. Oh man. All right. So, what is life about? The meaning of life by random dude on YouTube who's never actually lived life himself. Because obviously my entire life has been dedicated to YouTube, and I don't have a life outside of the videos you guys see. Clearly not. Um, so, what does this say? Eggs, toast, milk, cereal. What is this? Oh, it's a grocery list. My bad. I thought that was gonna tell us all the meaning of life. Unfortunately, the grocery list I don't think is gonna give us any answers tonight on that question. It's a real shame. I really thought I had that prepared for this stream for just such an occasion. Okay, if you want my dark... Okay, I will give you an answer to that because I like those type of questions. I like very general, broad questions that I can just run with in any which direction. Okay, here's my answer for life. All right, life, this is what life is. You're born one day to parents you never chose, to live in an area you never chose, and then for some reason your whole life you'll take yourself seriously, and for some reason you'll think everything you do is important, even though there's 8 billion people on Earth. And there's 8 billion other people, and you know they're as much of a human being as you are, and a lot of the things you think are actually important, nobody's gonna care about once you're dead. And yeah, that's the meaning of life. Oh, and while you're living, you will constantly be living your life worried about how you present yourself, worried about how good you are at all these different things, when in the end it's not gonna matter, and to be honest with you, nobody else really cares anyway, so you might as well just do whatever you want to do. So that's the meaning of life. It's a great meaning, isn't it? I can't tell you how many times I think about these things, guys. It's very uplifting. I get so much enjoyment out of it. Yes, woe is me, guys. This is a pity party. Dude, this is my life. If I want to have a negative view on life, I'm gonna do that, because that's honestly... I don't understand why people don't... a lot of people, especially these positive people, they just don't seem to understand that just because you have a negative view on life or certain things doesn't mean that it's a bad thing. You know, just because I view things negatively doesn't mean it affects me negatively. It's just a certain viewpoint. It's a certain viewpoint. It's not like every day of my life is just utter misery because I think more negatively than other human beings. Sometimes I probably pretend my life is more miserable than it is. Technically, on the surface, no, my life is not miserable. Have I made my life more miserable than it needs to be? Possibly, but I think probably everybody is probably guilty of that at one point or another. If you stress yourself out about stuff or any of that doesn't accomplish anything and just makes life more miserable, yeah. Anyway, I told you guys I was gonna read the chat, but there's no point. Stay tuned is in the chat now, so... I already know everything he's gonna say in the chat, so there's not really much point to read anything. Great value, Zac Efron. I've never had that comparison. Usually, I'm the off-brand version of Nick Fuentes or AJ Soprano, Ben Shapiro, Forrest Gump, Count Dracula. Who else do I get? I think there's at least one more, but I can't remember. Oh man. Uh Guys, I think I'm going to try out my Great Value Gummy Bears, the sponsor for this live stream. Yeah, right. That would be pretty sad if my sponsor was Gummy Bears. Guys, I'm sponsored by something way better than Gummy Bears. I can't even think of what it is because it doesn't exist. Oh, I'm sponsored by the brand that made my dishwasher. They should sponsor me. I've been promoting their dishwasher for nothing. Come on now. No, I'm not sponsored by anybody. If anybody, I mean, you'd have to be out of your mind to have me sponsor anything. With some of the things I've said in the past, there's no way that would ever happen. And I honestly hope it doesn't. I don't want to do ads during videos and live streams. It's just stupid. Ugh. I'm sorry to anybody. If somebody wants to comment in the chat, and actually want to ask me something or say something you want me to respond to and you're being serious, let me know. Where did I get the clock from? Good question. Unfortunately, I don't have an answer because I was not the one who got that clock. You know what I did buy though, guys? This 3-pound dumbbell. And yes, it is a 3. I know it's backwards on camera. That's 3LB. If you're dyslexic, then this live stream was meant for you. But yeah, I lift these bad boys up. Purple's my favorite color. And man, I just couldn't resist, man. My arms, 3 pounds. That's about as much as we can handle. My brain does all the heavy lifting, and my arms are just tiny twigs to be broken at a moment's notice. This is actually not my dumbbell, or yeah, it's not. That'd be funny though. Can you imagine me walking out of like Dick's Sporting Goods or another place that sells dumbbells and stuff, like walking out with like just going up to the cash register and having a singular 3-pound dumbbell that's purple? That would be hilarious. To be honest with you, I should do that. That would actually be something fun to do. I don't say that about many things in my life, but that would be kind of funny. just walk out with a 3-pound dumbbell. I wonder how much this even costs. I mean, it can't be any more than like $10, right? I mean, why does somebody even buy a 3-pound dumbbell? You can't tell me there's not something that's like 3 pounds in your house that you can't just pick up. To be honest with you, I don't understand why people buy any weights or anything, dude. I mean, there's plenty of jobs. I worked a job at a sawmill. If you want to get physically in shape, you can do it by getting paid at the same time. There's plenty of physical labor jobs. Just work at a warehouse or something. Why actually spend your time bodybuilding and all this other stuff when you can get paid to work out your body? Bro, everyone does that. Everyone has a 3-pound dumbbell that they lift every day. That's cool. I thought I was the only person who did that. Sorry, I keep messing with my right eyeball. I've got my right contact in because I'm blind as a bat without it. Honestly, I should just not be wearing my contacts so I can have an excuse not to try and have to keep up with the live chat. Be like, hey, I can't even see anything in the live chat. My contacts are throwing a fit. So I had to take them out so I can't see anything right now. Cool clock, thank you, Wesley. Man, I need to do more. I'm gonna make sure whenever I do a live stream, we're gonna have that clock in the live stream. Because, to be honest with you, the clock is carrying this live stream. It's not me. The clock is the star of the show. I finally found some kind of inanimate object that people can appreciate as much as I do. If you guys weren't in here earlier, I told everybody I have this weird thing where I just love inanimate objects, and like 10 times more than human beings. And so I have this kind of infatuation with inanimate objects, and that clock is one of them. My dishwasher is my favorite inanimate object. And, and so I'm glad I finally found some people who share that passion that I have. Because unfortunately, I don't understand why so many people are chasing relationships and friendships and all these different things. I don't understand these people. Just like sit by yourself at home and just listen to the sound of the dishwasher running. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Sometimes whenever I have trouble sleeping, guys, I don't just load up on the medications. I just get out of my bedroom, I just lie down on the kitchen floor and just run the dishwasher. Even if the dishes are already clean, I just run that baby, and the sound of it just vibrating just puts me right to sleep. It's like I should honestly, I don't understand why they don't advertise dishwashers for helping you to get to sleep. They should. Because it honestly does a better job of that for me than it does actually clean the dishes. Yo, somebody said in the chat that I'm fun to listen to. Man, you must be like an alien or something. Because I don't think I've had any human beings ever tell me that before. My parents remind me every day what a failure I am. My brother has like a million times more charisma than I do, and I can't go anywhere with the guy because he just overshadows me, and I can't get a word in edgewise. I mean, it's not like I just talk all the time and stuff. I mean, he does all the talking, and I just get completely manhandled, man. That guy's charisma's off the charts. He's actually graduating college tomorrow, and then he's going to be coming back home, and then my life's going to be back to misery. Maybe I can coerce him into doing my live streams for me, and then, man, we would really be getting we'd be really getting the views up here. We'd be really getting some people in at 2 in the morning. Just get him to do all my live streams for me, and I'll try and pretend and convince him like I'm actually making money off this channel, and he can share in the amount of money I get off the channel. And that will at least get me a few weeks of live streams off of him. And then, I mean, when he finds out, what can he do? There's no money to get from me. It's not like I have any money, guys. I mean, I'm actually homeless, guys, you know. I know how much you guys say you love that clock and everything, but that's actually just part of the backdrop of this live stream. I'm actually out in an alley, out in the streets, and you know, this is just a fake background. Man, why do I like telling that story so much? I've said that one before. Uh, don't listen to your parents. What are we talking about? My parents know much better than I do. Get monetized, bro. Easier said than done. Been trying for 3 years, man. It doesn't work. I mean, it just doesn't happen. It's not possible. I'm convinced that it's not possible. I could do this the rest of my life. It's not going to happen. I could have like over 10,000 subs and still not have any money off the channel because I didn't reach enough watch time hours. You know, it's all nice and good when everybody, you know, they subscribe to the channel because they feel bad for me or whatever. And they're like, "Oh, you're so pitiful. Let me like and subscribe. You look like you need some help." But the problem is that's the majority of my subscribers. They just like and subscribe and they think their work is done. It's like, you know, I actually need some watch time hours to get monetized, and people actually need to maybe watch the videos and the live streams in order for me to accomplish that rare feat. Maybe not just subscribe and never look at the channel again. Just disappear into oblivion. Because honestly, you guys would never realize that this is a 1,700 subscriber channel. You wouldn't. I mean, I don't even believe it. Like, where are these 1,700 people at? I've never seen them before. Most of you guys watching me probably, I think most of you guys, either this is your first time or you've only been here for like a month or two or something like that. I think Ganatrope has been here for a while, but other than that, I don't think any of you guys have been following the channel that long. And by following the channel, I just mean watching these live streams, not actually anything else on the channel, which is fine with me. As long as you watch something, it's not like I'm going to start complaining about people watching my videos. I would never do that. I don't just sit on here and complain all the time. You've been here for 2 months. Thank you. Yes, it is probably the best reason for me doing these live streams. Thank goodness I can find new people on the streams because I'm not getting anything from the videos. But unfortunately, for some reason, the way I was programmed was I just had this passion for this video game that nobody else plays in the world anymore. And for some reason, I was just given this passion for this thing, so it didn't matter whether it wouldn't go anywhere or not. I would just keep doing it regardless. Even when it didn't make any sense. Honestly, that's the only way I can accomplish anything is when I actually have a passion for it. Well, even then, I don't always accomplish anything, but that's the only way I'll keep doing things when they don't make logical sense, because as much of an insane person as I portray myself in these live streams, which, to be honest with you, is probably pretty accurate. In this stream, I've kept pretty cool-headed, I think. I've tried to keep it under control. But as much as insane as I've come off in some of the streams, I do have some things like passion that I do experience every now and then. Not as much as I used to, but you know, I still have a little bit of my humanity intact. I really do want to. I need to do this. If you guys remind me in a future live stream and ask me if I have done this, because I need to. But I do want to predict, like, some kind of how long it's going to take until I don't have any of my humanity left. Because I think if I've already lost the majority of my humanity, and I'm only 20, like, how long is it going to be until it's all gone? I would say probably within the next 5 years. But I don't know. If you count making mistakes as part of your humanity, then I guess I'll never lose my humanity. But I think I've lost everything else. At least I should have. Honestly, it would make. Honestly, I don't understand why people are so, like, amazed when somebody has, like. I don't understand why people are so just amazed when somebody has lost most of their humanity, or if they have mental health issues or anything like that. I don't understand why people act like that's a rarity. To me, I think that should be normal. In today's society, I think that should be totally normal. Uh, it makes more sense to me for people to have lost their minds and people to be lost their humanity, because the way things are set up, it's just for you to become desensitized, and basically you have to eliminate all of your humanity in order to accomplish anything. That's basically what I try to do with these live streams. Like, do you guys actually think that I would, if I was just being normal and not going out of my way for these live streams, you think I would actually do live streams where I live stream for like 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours? You think I would ever do that on my own accord if I wasn't trying to accomplish something with it? The answer, no. I wish I had that much passion, but my passion is a little bit more limited than that. It's not that crazy, but I do. If I go that long, guys, you know it's because I'm really trying to get somewhere. Um, Man, I need to take my sweatshirt off. It's a little too hot in this house. Gotta turn down the thermostat. Anyway, I'm gonna start reading the chat, guys. Sorry, I know we just lost about 10 people. Because I haven't been reading the chat for the past 5 years. Yes, dude, I am rambling on and on. I'm confused about the part where you thought this live stream was supposed to be me telling you the truth and giving you helpful information, because if you look at the description of this live stream and the title of this live stream, it doesn't say that. So that would have been false advertising, which I did not do. So I never promised you that. I don't understand why people just assume that because you're live streaming, everything you say must be important and you must think it's important and everything you're saying is accomplishing some kind of purpose. It's not. And I know it's not. I know, that's why I didn't advertise this stream as being something other than just that. I mean, that's why the titles of my stream change every time and they don't have anything to do with what I talk about. It's because it'd be pointless to title these live streams as literally anything. Like, I just have to put something in the title, because you can't just make a stream without a title. But why are you up so late? Why are you up so late? That's don't ask questions that you don't want to answer. Ask back at yourself. That's a bad rule of life. So if you ever notice somebody trying to avoid a certain topic, it's because they probably don't want to ask back at them. If they're visibly trying to avoid something. Sometimes they're not, but brain just malfunction. Where were we at? Dude, what comment did I just... Oh yeah, why are you up so late? Yeah, why are you up so late? You're also up. I assume you're up unless you're sleepwalking right now and watching the stream at the same time, which would be pretty impressive. But I never heard of anybody who can do that. I have known some people who can sleepwalk, but as far as I know, it's usually not a very common thing. Like, not common as in they haven't done it much. Like, I've known a few people who have sleptwalked, but they say they only did it like a couple times in their entire life. It's not like a thing they do about every night. Do you guys know anybody who sleptwalk who does it like every night, or like every week, or on somewhat of a regular basis? Because as far as I've known, it's just something that only happens a couple times in a lifetime. I'm yawning, guys. This is very entertaining. You used to sleepwalk? Oh my. Times have changed. I'm thinking like 2 in the morning's like about the sweet spot. Maybe a little later than that for live streams. At 2:42? What time is it? I don't know. I'll be up for probably another 3 hours. I don't know if I'll necessarily be live streaming for another 3 hours. I mean, I've already started yawning, so that's not usually a good sign for the rest of the stream. Dude, I'm not joking about that sleepwalking thing. Do you actually know somebody who sleepwalks on a regular basis? I seriously don't know anybody who does that. Never known anybody, because I've known people who have sleptwalked, but it's like something rare. My brother has sleptwalked before, but I only did it like once or twice, and it was when he was younger. Like, what is even the cause of sleepwalking? I have no idea. Why does it even happen? I need these questions answered, guys. These are life-changing questions. You sleptwalk and broke a lot of stuff, yeah. I guess you can't really keep track of where you're going when you're sleepwalking. Kind of just ramming into everything. Okay. Yo, I know you weren't on the community Discord, man. Come on now. I'm pretty sure you just heard me talking about how Discord was a waste of time, and now you're trying to use it as a means of rage bait. Come on now. Stop trying to pull fast ones on me. Keep up what you're doing, you might get famous. The goal of this channel is not for me to get famous. I have no desire to get famous. I only have the desire to at least make a little bit of cash in the process of making all my insane videos. It doesn't need to be my main job. I just like to have YouTube as a way to make side money, because honestly, you pretty much need 2 jobs nowadays unless you got a good high-paying job. Which obviously you guys have seen the amount of talent I have. I don't have any talent, so I was just a born trash man, a born physical labor dude. I was a born warehouse worker. Sorry guys, I got these gummy bears and I'm gonna be chewing into the microphone, so if you don't want to hear that, just mute the stream. I was gonna say turn off the stream, but I think you guys are gonna do that regardless of whether I tell you to do it or not, so I didn't really feel the means to actually tell you to do that, so. But amazingly enough, guys, I am partially human, and I do need to consume any type of food, even if it's just like gummies. My tongue's gonna turn colors. I hate that. You can't have gummies. You can't like have slushies or anything before you go to some kind of event. Can't drink any Hawaiian punch or else your tongue is gonna be a different color. Unless you drink the red Hawaiian punch, but I don't know who actually drinks that flavor. Whoever thought we'd be talking about Hawaiian punch tonight? Sorry, my mouse can be making some weird noises. But honestly, that should be right up your guys' alley. You guys ever listen to ASMR? Gummies would be perfect for ASMR. Stick them in your mouth. You know, people in ASMR, they don't just talk softly, they also make clicking noises with their mouth. That's like perfect for this. Sorry, guys, I have no manners. I'm talking while I have two gummies in my mouth at the same time. I'm a horrible person. Yo, if I stick enough gummies on my under my gums here next to my cheeks, it'll look like I have tobacco in my mouth. Wouldn't that be amazing? Just get that one side piled up. Yo, there's this one uh baseball player. His name was Chris Davis. That man used to. That man's cheek was like this big, like way out here, because the man was like chewing, like he had tobacco in his mouth the whole game, and it's like his cheek literally became enlarged because he had tobacco in his mouth so much that his cheek just got used to it and just had to expand. Really weird. uh, Yo, when water falls from the sky, it's called rain. Unbelievable. You're killing me, man. You guys gotta come up with some better jokes or I'm gonna keep chewing on these gummies. And it's gonna really annoy the crap out of you. Let me chew some gummies as I lift this 3-pound dumbbell. Oh man, this is just too much. Uh, if you guys didn't notice, I'm trying to tank the stream right now. For some reason, we'd had over 10 people in this stream for a while. So whenever I see that, I subconsciously know I need to tank the stream so I can keep up my image of being a complete failure. It's kind of, I mean, it's failure either way, but it's not as much failing when you have over 10 people as it is when you have less than 10 people. That's just too much failing. But it's kind of funny how subconsciously I just make myself. I don't know. I told you guys, I like inanimate objects better than I actually like people. So I feel like that's kind of a problem when you need people to be watching your stream. Unfortunately, inanimate objects cannot carry my channel. Unless we get a lot of robot viewers. Which I have a lot of robots that subscribe to the channel and never actually watched any of the videos, but not so much robot viewers. Anyway, I'm gonna read the chat. Clearly, I have nothing interesting to say. Do I like flashlights more than women? I like flashlights more than men and women. I like flashlights more than myself. Because flashlights, they're made for one purpose. One purpose, to provide light. I mean, you can use them for other purposes, like driving a nail into wood, or other stuff that it was never meant for. But when it was made for one purpose, and it accomplishes its purpose while it still works until it becomes inoperable. But unfortunately, human beings, what is our purpose? What, isn't it hilarious how flashlights like have more of a purpose than humans? I mean, that's just pitiful. Material objects actually accomplish things. Human beings don't accomplish anything. I'm not promoting genocide or getting rid of the human race. I'm just telling you the way I see it. The only purpose humans serve is just to clog up space. Because that's all I've done my whole life. And I don't mean to project my uselessness on other people. Alright, I'm not going to do that. I realize other people actually accomplish things in their life. Alright, I'll give you that. But to be honest with you, everybody just kind of, I don't know, there's no set purpose, you know? It's not like you just wake up one day and you're like, whoa, I know exactly what I'm going to do with my life. This is what's going to make me feel fulfilled and satisfied. That doesn't happen. You may trick yourself into thinking that way, but sooner or later you're going to figure out that wasn't the case. That's the problem with humans. They're too complicated. So they can't, it's so complicated you can never actually accomplish anything. Whereas with objects, it's not complicated. It's very simple. You serve one purpose and you get that purpose done. So it actually is able to accomplish something. Human beings too complicated, so you just never end up accomplishing anything or serving any purpose. I'm happy I just said that because now I can tick a lot of people off in the live chat and they can tell me how wrong I am and give me all their arguments. And that will keep the live chat going and help out the stream, so I should do that more often. Why don't I make more controversial statements and just rage bait people into arguing in the live chat? That's a great idea. I'm going to utilize that more often. I'm literally just talking to myself. I've tried talking to you guys before, but like I just question whether I'm actually talking to humans or not. Thank you for acknowledging the clock in the background. Yeah, it's a really nice clock. Spent my entire life savings on that clock. I pretty much worship that clock every day. Man, these gummy bears are really good. Shout out to Harbro, man. Who would have known that one of the main gummy bear producers was actually good, man? Usually the main brands are just completely trash. You gotta get the off-brand stuff, man. Come on, that's where it's at. Dude, you haven't heard anything more out of touch with humanity than the statement I just made. Clearly, you have not watched enough of my live streams. I made a lot better statements than that are way more out of touch with humanity. Plus, I'm not sure why you're saying why you're acting like being in touch with humanity is actually a good thing. What does it accomplish? Which is better, the clock or the dishwasher? I mean, I can't go against the dishwasher, man. You know that Gana trope. I dedicated my entire last live stream to the dishwasher. And then I wonder why the live stream didn't do very good. I just don't understand why people just don't share my admiration for my dishwasher. It's an impressive piece of equipment. Way more interesting than human beings. Human beings, if you've been around human beings enough, you can just pretty much predict every reaction they're gonna have unless you come across a truly unique human being. But usually the easiest way to live life as a human being is living out of habit, doing the same things over and over again, never questioning anything. And if you do that, you make yourself a very boring human being, which is what 99.9999% of people do. So if you can find that 0.0000001% that actually makes their life harder than it needs to be, while simultaneously making themselves a more interesting person, you just found yourself somebody you may never meet another person like. You probably won't. So value those people. Don't get on the viewers with debating. I encourage people to argue with me. I encourage people to think for themselves. I mean, unfortunately, though, a lot of the people who say these things, they think they're thinking for themselves, but they've actually just been force-fed a bunch of crap their whole lives, and they don't know what is and what isn't. And they've never formed their own thoughts on it from a non-biased perspective, but I'm alright. Can argue. I can't. You're a human being. You can argue. I don't care if. It doesn't matter as long as you know it's your human right to debate. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. More people need to do it. Honestly, today's society, we don't have enough of it. Too many people is going around pretending they like everything everybody else likes, being fake individuals. So I encourage arguing with me regardless of what your point of view is, regardless of whether you've only seen 5 minutes of me and therefore you assume you know everything there is to know about me in those 5 minutes of watching. It's fine with me because it helps the live stream out. So keep arguing. Who are you to argue objective truths? Technically, there are no objective truths because everything is made up. Even 2 plus 2 is 4. Somebody made that up a long time ago. One human being made that up. Everything is made up. That's why there is no objective truths. Enjoying this chewing action, guys? I'm really revving up the mouth here. Somebody say something about Smash Bros. Sorry, trying to check. I bet you I can beat you at Smash Bros. On any console anytime, $100. I bet you can, so I'm not gonna... I don't have $100 to bet you on. Can we lower that down to maybe a gumball or something? We'll argue. We'll play for a gummy bear. I do live streams where I play Brawl Net Play on Dolphin Emulator. I'll mail this gummy bear to you if you give me your mailing address. And it will definitely not be stale and disgusting by the time it gets to you. And it's not like it's even worth playing for anyway. Do I have Instagram? Thankfully not. You know how much I complain about this YouTube channel, guys. Can you imagine if I had Instagram or any other social media? There's no way. If I had Instagram, all these other things, I would have lost my humanity a long time ago. Like, completely lost it. I mean, majority is gone, but I've got about this much left. So, I don't think I'd have any left if I had Instagram. You saw a grandfather clock the other day? My mom had a grandfather clock. I think she might still, but I don't think it works anymore. I don't remember. I'll have to ask her what happened to that thing. Yeah, grandfather clocks, they're pretty cool, man. It's honestly I think the people who make the clocks and stuff, I think it takes a really long time unless that was just misinformation I heard. But they're very complicated. Your mom had a grandfather. Congratulations. I will now read everything you say in the live chat because your mom had a grandfather at one point. You know, that's funny because that reminds me of I used to have this one classmate. She was a grade higher than me. If you said anything, like you make a statement like, "Oh, I dislike pencil sharpeners." She will say something like, "My mom has a pencil sharpener, so you can't say anything bad about it." Or, "I dislike Ford trucks. Oh, my dad has a Ford truck." And then she just lose her mind. So anytime you were around her, if you said anything that one of her relatives had experience with, like literally anything, she'd just lose her mind. And she'd just fly off the handle at a moment's notice. She was a hilarious character, though. To be honest with you, she made it easier for my life at school because it gave us somebody to pick on. You know, we were just bullying her. We were bad kids. That's not true. We didn't bully her. To be honest with it was more the other way around. That, man, she was too hard to handle, man. She was the one doing the bullying. Rough character, rough character. Yeah. Oh, who punched me in my throat? My dad punched me in the throat the other day. Yeah, I get abused at my home every day. It's rough stuff. Child abuse is as prevalent in America as it has ever been. Even though I'm not a child anymore. Hey, I'm a child, guys. You know, this facial hair on my face, that's not real. I'm a child. At least I've kept my attitude as a child. I think that's about all I kept from childhood. Fortunately, I lost my dignity. That one was gone pretty quick. That was the first to go. Your mind makes up what it can't rationalize. Just like that statement, because I can't rationalize what that meant. My mind can't understand what that statement meant. Can you give me it in easier terms so my mind can rationalize it? You're young at heart. Young at heart. I wish. I don't know. It's really stupid how many phrases we have for our heart. You know, the heart is just a muscle. It's not a thing that actually has feelings. Which, I mean, I think my whole body's lost that at this point, but I don't know. Every now and then I can feel some tiny bit of I guess you could call it emotion. I don't know, fleeting emotion. Fleeting. It's very quick. If I don't, I have to savor it any time it happens because it's a very rare thing. You hope I have the best day tomorrow because I deserve it. Tomorrow I am picking up my mother from the airport. She went to my brother's college graduation. Unfortunately, I couldn't go see my brother graduate because, it wasn't because I just didn't want to go and I'm just a horrible brother. It's because I had to watch the house. Can't let any robbers get in the house. Had to take care of the cats. It's not like we can just get anybody to take care of the cats. I had to do it. I'm the only one who knows how to take care of the cats. There's a specific type of way to clean out the litter box, to fill up the food bowl that only I can accomplish. And I thought that I really needed to set my priorities straight and to put the cats ahead of my brother and his college graduation. Dude, I loaned him a couple grand just so he could get through his fourth year of college. So I told him, if that's not enough for you, I don't think I need to do anything else, man. I don't think I even need to come to your graduation. But honestly, my brother knows me well enough to where he doesn't get upset by that type of stuff like most other humans would. Most other human, like, it's pretty hilarious because some of my relatives figured out because my mom's dad, which, if you can figure it out, is my grandfather. Yeah, mind-blowing how that works. He took her to the airport, and then I'm picking her up tomorrow. And he's very confused why I didn't go to my own brother's graduation. He doesn't seem to understand. I'm not even being sarcastic, guys. I literally didn't go to his graduation. It's just a ceremony, guys. I mean, half my relatives didn't go to my high school graduation, and I couldn't blame them, dude. Man, the ceremonies are as boring as all get out. That's obviously why they didn't go. It's not because, I never invited them to begin with. It's because they didn't want to get... because the ceremony is boring. Oh, my... This is fun, guys. I love talking about my relatives. I love my relatives so much, guys. Why are you not believing? Why are you not believing me? It's not like my actions say otherwise. Thank you, Adam, for proving something to me that I can't even understand. I don't understand why you felt the need to prove something to me that my brain can't even comprehend. Unless you're just proving it to yourself. It's kind of pointless. But yeah, I would rather devote my life to 12 or 13 random people on live streams than to actually spend time with my family. That type of stuff, that's really overrated, It's just really overrated, guys. I don't understand these people, Why they get enjoyment out of life by being around other humans and sharing different life experiences with the people they love. I just never, I mean, I just can't comprehend it. Right, Adam? My brain can't comprehend it, right? I love when people have simple names I can actually read in the chat, like Adam or Alex or, that type of stuff. Once we start getting these crazy account names in here, I just can't handle it. My brain My brain, Adam, it just doesn't work, Adam. Can you tell me some more things about my brain, Adam? I just don't understand myself at all. uh, I have a way about me of relating to things. I should. If I don't have the ability to tell you guys stuff that you can relate to, um, there'd be no reason to watch the stream because there's nothing interesting about this stream. There's nothing entertaining. I'm just sitting here and talking. So if you can't relate to what I'm saying, there'd kind of be no point. Honestly, though, I'm happy that you relate to what I'm saying because most people cannot. And to be honest with you, it's good if you can't. I envy you guys every day of my life. I wish I could be like you guys, but instead I got stuck with this miserable character who just can't seem to allow himself to just enjoy the finer things of life. Instead, he has to make himself miserable uh, on a daily basis. Uh, I'm trying to think back of when I started on this self-destructive spiral. And I think it really started around COVID, guys. I think it was COVID's fault. After COVID, things were just never the same. Let's just blame everything on COVID. Let's blame my own problems, everything I've done wrong in my life on COVID. Because that's just the easiest thing to do for people who wrap their little minds around it. Hey, we got 28 likes on the stream, guys. I'm just now noticing that. It's not like we've had 28 likes on the stream for the past 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Now you're going to change it and make me look like an idiot and make it 29. Come on now. That's not very nice. Trying to make me look like a dummy. Oh, we're now up to 30, making me look even more like an idiot. Come on, guys. You don't need to help me look like an idiot. I think that's the one thing that I've got covered myself. That's the one thing I can actually accomplish. Just actually asking you guys, is the chewing noises in the microphone too loud? Like, seriously? uh, You're good, bro. Nobody really understands. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Adam. I think you actually get this. At least from what you said. I've said that before in past live streams. Ignorance is bliss. Unfortunately, I have not been living in ignorance for a long time. The harsh realities of life are gonna wake you up real quick. But hey, my life is not harder than your guys' life, alright? I'm not trying to prove anything here. I'm just telling you what I'm thinking. That's it. Can't get mad at me for that, right? But dude, I don't understand how people live in ignorance. I'm not even gonna lie. My parents, well, at least mainly my dad, um, he's I don't understand how he's gotten through life, and he's in his 50s and he still enjoys everything like it's the first time he ever tried it. He still enjoys things, at least outwardly it looks like this to me. He still enjoys things like this is his first time doing it, like he's still a kid. And I just don't understand at all. Well, I think part of it is because he's an extrovert. And he likes to be around other human beings, which obviously is not my cup of tea, but I don't even like tea, so maybe it is my cup of tea. But I don't know. He's the type of person that this world is set up for. This world is set up for extroverts. It's set up for people who enjoy being around other people. It's set up for those type of people. That's who this society benefits. At least in certain ways, not every way. But I don't know. I don't know. There's just no point. I couldn't do it even if I tried. You know, people just tell you these basic information and they act like it's supposed to help you. But like it's not like I haven't tried this before, haven't tried to make things the way they're supposed to be and not the way they are. But I can't do it, and the more I try, the worse it gets. So I'm kind of done trying. I'm kind of done. I've not given up on this YouTube channel though. This is one of the only things that has motivated me in my life, which is pretty sad. I can't stop making fun of myself, man. That's like actually the only way I derive enjoyment. Making fun of myself. Well, that's about it. I mean, there's a couple things that can give me some kind of shred of humanity. But man, it's honestly, people tell me I just need to get around more people and stuff. To be honest with you, that's the worst thing that can happen. People don't deserve to be around me. I would just absolutely, you know, I'm really desensitized toward other people's feelings because I don't really feel much myself these days. So I would just probably do a lot of things that are gonna hurt a lot of other people. So it's probably better if I just lock myself up for the rest of my life and stay away from civilization. So if we can get this channel to a point where I can make money off of this to live, which I don't think is ever going to happen, but if it does, it'll probably be at least 20 years from now, if not longer. Then I'll have the ability to lock myself away. And then anytime you get groceries, just order it. Just have it delivered to you. Don't ever go to the grocery store. I mean, honestly, you can do a lot of things online these days, and you don't even have to be in person, so you might be able to get away with it. I don't know. I guess somewhere along the line, they would have to verify that you're still alive and you're actually still on planet Earth, and then you'd have to prove yourself. No, but to be honest with you, I feel more like a caged animal when I'm actually around people than when I'm not. Because when I'm around people, I feel like I have to constrain myself and I have to be somebody that I'm not, or I just need to be presentable, which is impossible. I don't take care of myself, guys. I think we can all acknowledge that fact. I don't take care of myself, and I would have to start becoming concerned about these things I don't care about if I actually wanted to be around humans again. It's just too much work, guys, and to be honest with you, it doesn't even benefit me. Honestly, I accomplish more on my own, and I'm just better off on my own, At least then, the nice thing about being by yourself and being totally just being by yourself and all that crap. Nice thing about it is if nobody cares about you, then you don't have to worry about anything going wrong when you eventually die. When you die, it doesn't impact anybody. So in the long run, I'm actually helping people. Because I'm choosing to not let them have to care about me. And I can just... And honestly, it's so easy to manipulate people. I do it all the time in these live streams. It's very easy to get people to dislike me. Because I can be very annoying. So, I can just do that anytime I want to shove people out of the way. And then I can just be alone by myself with my dishwasher, with my clock, with my gummy bears. And we can just have a peaceful, restful life. Not worrying about hurting other people. Not worrying about getting things so-called right. Which we don't know what that even means, but apparently it's a thing. uh, yes, Alex, I'm a very dislikable person. That's why I kept myself off from humanity. I was doing them a service. Had to help those people out. It was just too much for them to handle. Going through midlife crisis. No, I'm not. I actually, be honest with you guys, I was in a really bad frame of mind during the winter time. I think I've come out of it. I just come to accept that it doesn't really matter how meaningless everything is and how nothing you do is ever going to make any difference. I just come to accept it because it doesn't really matter. Any goals we set in our life, any things we set to accomplish, it's that the real goal is just to pass the time by. And I think I can accomplish that at least. Because the time's going to go by no matter what. So, that's all I have to worry about. I just set my mindset to, just pass the time by. Don't think about how this isn't accomplishing anything or it's complete garbage. It doesn't matter because nobody's going to care eventually anyway. I mean, even I don't care about a lot of things, so. What's it going to matter when you end up, you're going to be dead one day and you're not. Life's gonna be over. It's all the things you did to accomplish aren't gonna mean anything then anyway, so might as well just do whatever. Do whatever. That's a horrible mindset. It's not like you can just live life the way you want to because this is the only life you're gonna get. Unacceptable. We must listen to what other people say. That we must give in to the matrix. We must follow the programming. Make themselves feel better. Not get concerned. It's a horrible mindset. It's not if you can accept it. It's a horrible mindset if it continues to bother you and you can't accept it. But if you can get to a point where you can accept it, no mindset is bad. If you can get to a point with any mindset when you accept it and just continue to live, it's not going to be a problem. What's your thoughts on that one, Adam? The Matrix sees who's awake. I'm sorry, Adam, we're not on the same wavelength. I'm not sure what that means. My mind can't comprehend that one either. The chewing gum is extraordinarily annoying. Well, Christopher, thank goodness because I'm not chewing gum. I'm chewing on gummy bears. So it's definitely not annoying because it's not gum. So I'm going to keep continuing to chew very loudly because it's not gum. Only gum is annoying. I'm having fun this live stream. I know it sounds like I'm being depressing and everything, but to be honest with you, it's better to talk about these things than to just, think about them. Because if I talk about them, I can get them out of my system until tomorrow when I start thinking about it again. And then the next day and the next day, and it never ends! Guys, if we get this live stream to 100 likes, I will stop chewing gummy bears. But honestly, by the time that happens, I'll probably have run out of gummy bears by that point anyway, so. Yes, the real question, gummy bears or gummy worms? I think I prefer gummy bears. I don't know, they're both good. Thankfully, that's the one thing I still enjoy in life, eating food. Or chewing on food, or tasting food. I enjoy that, and I enjoy the sounds of my dishwasher going to work. Very exciting. The three most exciting sounds in life: breakfast is served, lunch is served, dinner is served. I'm happy that when you become an adult, that's the one thing you don't lose, is the ability to enjoy food. At least I hope. I guess there are some people who like have to get those feeding tubes and all that crap, so they probably can't enjoy food anymore. So I feel really bad for those people, legitimately. What do you have to enjoy life if you can't enjoy food? Yeah, exactly. That's probably the best statement I've ever seen in one of these live chats. He's only strange because he talks about it. You guys come into these live chats and you think you're so much better than me. If you actually sat down and tried to understand yourself, you would realize how weird you were. I'm not the only weirdo. I just seem like it because I actually talk about it and I don't have a filter on it. I got rid of the filter because I don't really care. And honestly, it makes for interesting content, so when that goes hand in hand, you gotta utilize it. You can't grow a garden where you live. That's unacceptable. Yeah, the landlord. I'm gonna buy a house. I would rather be homeless and take time to save my money until I can get a house than to just be in a never-ending cycle of paying for an apartment and never actually getting to own a house. I would force myself to be homeless and have to deal with that. I'm not even joking. Maybe I'm underestimating how hard it is to be homeless. I'm sure I am. I've actually still got a decent amount of gummy bears. I've been sucking on them for a while, so I've been making them last. Yeah, renting is a scam. To be honest with you, everything in life is a complete scam job. If anybody tells you something and it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. And honestly, the best scam jobs in the world are the ones that are dressed up as being as being better than what they actually are. Those are the best scam jobs. The best scam jobs in the world are the ones presented to you as being something that benefits you when in reality it doesn't. Take marriage, for instance. That's a pretty good scam job nowadays. I'm not saying that's impossible to have a successful marriage or relationship with another human being, but people nowadays are using that for leverage. Just like everything else, everybody is using everything that used to be so-called normal just for leverage. Everything's a scam job, guys. Your dentist is a scam job. Your doctor is a scam job. They're the best scam jobs yeah, anybody can be a scam job because anybody's a human being, even doctors, even policemen. I'm not saying they're all bad. I'm just saying they can be scam jobs. I've had before dentists who pretend like I have cavities just to give me fillings when I went to a real dentist and they told me I didn't have any cavities. It's complete scam jobs, folks. It's what everything is. It's no people don't think about it like that because it's presented to you through commercials, through television, through all these different outlets as being something that benefits you, but it doesn't. That's how you scam people. You try and convince, you manipulate ignorant people into trying to think that whatever you're selling them or whatever you're doing is gonna be more worthwhile for them than it is for you. When in reality, that's usually never the case. Yes, welcome to life. I know some people don't need to hear me say this because they know this from firsthand experience. But there's obviously a lot of people who still are getting taken advantage of, or otherwise the system would not continue to thrive if there wasn't still people getting taken advantage of. And then you have these people who are getting taken advantage of, and then they have kids, and their kids don't know any better either. And then they have more kids and more kids, and you know, it's a never ending cycle. Complete scam jobs. But honestly, it's annoying because a lot of people who are suffering, a lot of the greedy people, they realize that all these things they were chasing didn't actually make their lives worthwhile. So you know what they did? They just decided, well, I don't have enough money yet. I need to scam some more people. So that's what they did. And unfortunately, doesn't matter how much money you'll get. If you don't know how to enjoy life without having a ton of money, you won't know how to enjoy life with a ton of money. People will say otherwise because they've never experienced having a ton of money before. But honestly, having a ton of money also makes it harder to form real friendships with people because a lot of people would just be trying to get a piece of that money and not actually care about you. So, it's not like it's perfect because there's nothing in life that is perfect. But you'll be told otherwise because you gotta keep being taken advantage of. And if I tell you there's absolutely nothing you can do other than just try and enjoy life on your own, and that's the only way you're gonna enjoy life, that doesn't work because then you're not chasing things that you can never achieve. That's how people get taken advantage of. They keep chasing things they'll never achieve because they've been fed a lie that will never happen. Which maybe that's what's happening to me on my YouTube channel. No. I don't care. If I don't make any money, I'm still going to keep doing this channel. I'll probably keep complaining about it because it would be nice to make a little bit of money from the channel. Because it's kind of a necessity to live, unfortunately. But, you know, is what it is. I'll probably need to charge my phone soon. Going for 2 hours, guys. Way too long. It's not like I've done multiple 2-hour streams before. Phone battery at 50%. We gotta make every percent count, guys. Yeah, it's okay for me to make money. It's not okay for you guys to make money. Dude, I'm just being completely honest with you. I'm not saying it's not okay for people to make money. I'm saying you shouldn't, once you've made your money, you shouldn't, once you've made it and you have enough money and all that crap, which will probably never happen for most of us, but if you do make it, hopefully your entire self-worth and you weren't thinking the whole time that if I make this much money, my life will now be worthwhile. Because if it is, you're going to realize that you still don't feel satisfied, and then you're just going to keep going and going and going. It's going to get out of hand. But honestly, you know, There has to be so-called losers in life. We can't all just, have meaningful lives, right? It's not like you can't just try and enjoy your life with whatever is going on. Because that's not good, because then you're not doing anything. Because then you can't be manipulated. Uh, Sorry, I'm just having a fun time here eating the gummy bears. I don't know, these bags don't look like they hold very much, but man, this bag's been lasting me like the past hour of the stream. I don't even know if I'll finish all these gummy bears in time. I don't want to spark up a political debate in the live chat, guys. Anything that comes out of my mouth is not influenced by politics. I'm not into politics. I don't watch the news. I don't do any of that stuff. I just tell you what I see. That's it. I'm a simple guy. I see things and then tell you what I observe, and that's about as far as it goes. But unfortunately, that can be a bit biased because, if you're only talking from your life experience, not everybody has the same life experience, but I do try and keep that in mind. Hopefully, I don't forget it too much. But yeah. I'm hoping next live stream we can get back to the sarcasm. I just didn't have enough energy for it tonight. Too tired. Not enough gummy bears to fuel me. Honestly, I shouldn't even complain about these things. To be honest with you, the reason I complain about things is the reason I do anything. It's just to pass the time by. That's literally it. Once I'm dead, none of this is gonna matter anymore. I know it's kind of sad to put all your hopes in just whenever you die, but be honest with you, I don't think death is gonna be bad. Just what was it bad before you were born? Did you experience pain and suffering before you were alive? Answer: no, you did not. You're the same way, you're an overthinker. Yep. Unfortunately, my mind can sometimes be my worst enemy. Especially when it's the only thing I'm feeding off of. I don't know. It's so stupid because sometimes, like, I know better. And I'm just like, why can I not just chill out right now, relax, enjoy life? But, like, sometimes my brain just doesn't allow me to. Like, seriously. Like, it'll just be thinking of this and this. It's almost like my brain is in survival mode. And I can't turn it off. It's just gonna keep going. There's literally nothing you can do about it. Fortunately for most human beings, I don't think most human beings are overthinkers. Be thankful every day that you're not. I mean, everything has its advantages and disadvantages, but I can give you a lot of disadvantages. trying to get to sleep at night, but your brain keeps thinking of a million thoughts, so you just keep laying in bed, and it's even worse when you actually want to try and make your time productive and you feel like you're just wasting your time by just laying in bed and not being able to fall asleep. It's just, it doesn't get much better than that. Survival mode since 6 years old. Man, okay, I cannot say I've been in survival mode that long. That's a bit extreme. Uh, but to be honest with you, I always say this. I have to try and rationalize to myself to try and get my mind to calm down. And this is what I usually tell myself. I just tell myself, at some point you're gonna be dead anyway. None of this is gonna matter. Um, you know, Nobody else is living your life but you. You might as well just do whatever, as long as you don't hurt a lot of other people. Which I have, but hopefully not in a physical way at least. Maybe mentally. You guys are experiencing that right now as you're losing your brain cells. Um, but basically, it's just whatever. I mean, that's what it is. It's just whatever. Unfortunately, as human beings, we're usually on default mode. Human beings actually care about what they do and actually take everything way more seriously than it needs to. That's literally like the way humans are programmed from the get-go. So you gotta kind of shut that off to a certain extent. Maybe not completely get rid of it. But there's a lot of things you don't need to get stressed about in life and you don't need to care about. But we do anyway because it's just literally the way we're programmed. Unfortunately. I wish I could change my programming every day of my life, but no matter how many live streams I do, no matter how many times I try and sit down and understand myself, it doesn't change the way I am, so it's unfortunate. Yeah, overthinking can keep you from doing things to begin with. Glad, man, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm very happy you guys are taking, like, actually having a conversation with me and thinking with me. I much prefer it over the spamming, as much as I joke about it. Yeah, you guys are on the same page here. Maybe you've been listening to me for too long, and I'm finally rubbing off on you. I'm being a bad influence, folks. But yeah, overthinking can keep you from doing things. I've been trying to limit that with myself recently. I've just been like, okay, just do it. If I do something stupid, I just make a fool of myself. What does it matter? I mean, I do it every time I do one of these live streams. Why can't I just do it in real life as well? It doesn't make any difference. People don't even care that much anyway. And I don't even care that much. But for some reason, the body just says otherwise. Yeah. Stress over everything, you get overwhelmed, shut down with your emotions. I've had that happen before. No time recently. Um, I wish I could tell you an answer for fixing it, but I don't think there is. People try and tell you there's an answer for it because they're just trying to scam you out of your money. Because that's what people do. It's really easy to scam people out of their money. You just figure out all the different problems that humans have and then just pretend like you have a fix for it when you really don't. But as long as you're confident and you pretend like you actually can fix their problems, they're gonna buy into it because they're desperate and they'll resort to anything. So That's human psychology for you. But I'm being honest with you guys. Everything I say to you guys, I tend to think a lot. This stuff comes out of my own head. This isn't like I was reading an article online or something. I'm just repeating to you. And I never took no psychology classes. I've just tried to understand human beings better so I don't have to deal with as much crap as I usually would deal with. You're back after a month, remember me. About gaming, your account name does look familiar. I don't remember anything you said in past live streams, but your account name looks familiar. Anxiety can turn into rage, yes. The scariest thing about human beings is they're programmed to do things. And if they bottle up their emotions, they bottle up certain aspects of their humanity, if they bottle up different parts of themselves in order to accomplish something, it's probably going to end up exploding at some point, and it's not going to be good. If you really wondered why people have mental health problems and all that stuff, it's because, the way society's set up, you can't just be a regular human being who has weaknesses and flaws. You have to get rid of your weaknesses and flaws in order to accomplish things. But your weaknesses and flaws are literally a part of yourself. Unfortunately, society does not allow you to be a weak human being who has flaws and makes mistakes. You have to better yourself. You always have to better yourselves. You always have to become better. And then you end up eliminating that part of your humanity, and we wonder why we have mental health issues. I wonder why. I have no idea. It's because humans aren't expected to be humans anymore. They're expected to be machines. That's why I joke about being a machine all the time. People just treat other people as if they're just like Google Chrome. Just type into the search bar and just, prompt, command, do whatever I say. Treat it like machines, not actually humans with their own thoughts and opinions, which that's not encouraged anymore either. Because you gotta agree with everybody else, or else you can't get anywhere. Yeah, it can't just be yourself. If I was myself on these streams, I would just be saying a lot of things nobody would understand, because when I'm just myself, I'm usually like quoting a lot of different things that I've heard in my life, referring to things that you guys would never know. That would be myself, but I have to eliminate that part of myself for these live streams because you guys you wouldn't understand what I was talking about, so it wouldn't work for the live stream. So unfortunately, just the way things are set up to accomplish certain things, you have to eliminate parts of yourself. But what you need to do is, I found this helped me, is just try and tap into those parts of yourself that you've gotten rid of. Maybe parts when you were a kid and you just went around and had fun and did a lot of stupid stuff. I mean, if you can get past the part of about caring about what other people think of you, you can accomplish anything. Possibly. You might need some talent. Which I am lacking, which is why I'm not accomplishing anything. I guess that's kind of out of our control. I'm sick of your advice. Yeah, I'm kind of sick of it myself. I wish I could give some new advice. I wish I could tell you guys the secret formula for making every single person on Earth to make their life better. But you know what? There isn't a one set formula for every human being, unfortunately. Some things work for some people, others work for others. And then some things don't work for any any people. Certain people are just done for. They could do literally anything. They're not gonna. It's just gonna be over for them. Yeah, yeah. That clock is pretty cool though. Uh, you had a rough childhood. Fortunately, my childhood was actually really good. The only bad thing about it is I miss certain things I got to do as a child. Well, I missed the enjoyment of everything being new as a child. Everything in life being fresh, being new, being excited. That's mainly what I miss. Not so much, because technically I can technically do any of the things I did when I was a kid, but I won't enjoy them as much as I would when I was a kid. So that's just kind of out of my control. Can't change that. Do you like alligators? That's a great. I'm happy you asked that because yes, alligators are actually my favorite animal, and I'm not just agreeing with you so that you'll like the stream. Being serious, sometime I should show you guys. I may or may not have thrown some rocks at some alligators when I was in Florida. It was at like an alligator zoo type thing, and me and my friend were with the alligators when nobody else was around, and that's usually a recipe for trouble when you got two high schoolers with each other around some large crocodilians. uh, uh, Sorry, I'm getting distracted. You need challenges to have interest to keep things new. I guess that's one way of dealing with it. To be honest with you, though, when I say I'm tired of things, I don't necessarily mean that the reason I don't enjoy things is because I'm not, like, taking up new hobbies, doing new things. That's not why. It's because I'm just tired of life in general. I'm just tired of being a human being, and it doesn't matter what I do, that's not going to change. So it's not... I mean, it could help a little to do some different things, but at the end of the day, everything is confined to this earth and confined to being whatever I am capable of as a human being, which is not very much. You can always push yourself to be better, but honestly, if you want to get really good at one thing, you end up usually turning off other parts of yourself, neglecting other parts of yourself, and then that'll come back to bite you. So I'm just tired of having to balance all these different things. Why can't I just like be a dead zombie through life and that'd be good enough? Fortunately, no. Unfortunately, my body and my mind have higher standards than I actually have. Dumb body, dumb brain. Yes, I agree. Your soul is forever. My soul is who I am. Not my body, not my brain. If a soul didn't exist, then that would mean you are nothing more than your body and your brain. But there are things you want to do. There are things you have passions for. There are things you like that don't have anything to do with your body or your brain. I have things I like. This YouTube channel, for instance. There's no logical reason for me to try and keep this channel going. This channel's been dead for 3 years. It'll never get off the ground. There's no reason for me to try and keep going. No logical reason. Other than the fact that I just want to do it. I just want to do it. And it doesn't benefit my brain to try and sit here for 3 hours and try and come up with something interesting to talk about. My body, it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm doing anything with my body. Other than using my hands to feed me gummy bears, which is not exactly the point of the stream. Honestly, I feel like if we were just our bodies and our brains and we didn't have a soul, I feel like life would be super easy. Would it not? Because how much, like, you just go through the motions. And, like, you wouldn't concern yourself with certain things. It'd just be a piece of cake, honestly. Alright, we're getting a little too graphic in the live chat, my man. I don't think we need to hear about intestines hanging out. Last time I heard the word intestine used was when we were dissecting frogs in 9th grade. Not an experience I ever wanted to be reminded of, but thank you for reminding me. I will now have nightmares tonight and not be able to sleep just because you said the word intestine. Anyway, I know some of you guys, you just said right there, none of you understand. I think one of the major things, this for me as well, one of the major things that makes life so hard is that nobody understands. That's the way it feels, at least. And when people, it's impossible to understand because you'll have a room full of people who will all be experiencing different things. They may be at the same place at the same time, but they might be all experiencing different feelings, different emotions, different thought patterns. So trying to get just 2 people understand each other out of a room full of 100, like truly understand each other, is very difficult. So I would suggest to anybody who gets really frustrated by the fact that nobody can understand them, try not to get frustrated with that, because you can never change it no matter how hard you try. If you can just find one human being who you feel like you can understand or somebody can understand you, you're doing a good job. Like, if you just have one human, you've done your job. I don't know why people act like it's supposed to be super easy for everybody to understand each other. It's not. It's not the way it works. Because you can literally be right next to somebody and literally tell them flat out in the best way you can a certain thing, and they will just not understand because it does not line up with their viewpoints. It doesn't line up with their views on life and all that crap. Enjoying that soft music in the background from the clock, alerting me that it's 4 in the morning and why am I not in bed right now? Yo, imagine I get copyrighted for that music from the clock. That would not surprise me. You don't think we ever know anyone? Yeah, I would agree. I don't think we ever fully know anyone because I don't think we even fully know ourselves. There's no way you can fully know somebody, because that would like imply that you know every second of every day the exact emotions they're feeling and everything they're thinking and all that stuff, and understanding their thought process and everything. It's just not possible. You can't even do that with yourself, because even with yourself, you have a lot of things you think subconsciously or just act out of instincts that don't even register in your brain. So you can't even fully understand yourself. It's a lost cause. I think that's why I don't mean to throw shade on relationships. If you have a good relationship with another person, as long as you can just enjoy your time with another person, um, j- just just enjoy that, because unfortunately, if you're I've had a hard time with this as well, enjoying other people's company, because don't feel like I understand them and they understand me, and um, it just feels like we're not accomplishing anything, and it's just pointless. But you really just kind of gotta figure that, no matter how hard you try, it's never gonna happen. You just have to take things the way they are, unfortunately. I wish I could tell you otherwise. Pardon me, I just burped. Oh man, I forgot to mute the mic before I just let that one rip. I'm demonetized. Wait a minute, I'm not even monetized. If I try to apply for a monetization, they'll probably tell me. In stream number 123, at the 2 hour and 26 mark, you burped. You will never make money on this channel because of that one mistake. uh, Thank you for admiring the clock. It is amazing. The only reason I have 40 likes on this stream is because 40 people love to look at that clock. It is carrying the stream for me. I'm really boring. Everything I say is complete garbage, complete hogwash. The clock is the one carrying the stream. I'm not even joking. I am now going to live stream every stream with that clock. It's nice now, because instead of everybody in the chat telling me I look like Nick Fuentes, AJ Soprano, Count Dracula, they just look at that clock now, and they don't focus on me anymore, so they just talk about the clock, and I don't have to get all these hundreds of comparisons that I've already had a million times over and over again. I don't have to hear them anymore. It's great. Yeah, we only understand our own perception of reality and our own experiences, and even then, sometimes we don't understand that. Almost through these gummy bears. I sound like AJ Soprano. Most times people just say I look like him. They don't say I sound like him. Oh. Yeah, anything to distract the viewers, you've got the idea. If we need to do it with the smoke detector, we'll do that. Anything to distract the viewers from me is a good thing. Yesterday's live stream, I had the dishwasher running in the background for a little background noise. It's like a purposeful way of getting everybody to comment in the chat to get your live stream to do better. Just like have some kind of distraction going on in the background. It's great. No, my man, these are not sugar-free gummy bears. If I don't eat anything that's sugar-free. If it's sugar-free, I'm not eating it. You don't have to worry about that. Thank you for subbing to the channel. I assume you're being serious about that and not just joking about it to get a nice little shout out. Because nobody's ever done that before. Or you know, it's really nice. You can just hop on people's vertical streams. You can just subscribe to a channel, tell them that you sub. They can even check it and they'll say you're telling the truth. But then, like, the next day, you can just unsubscribe and they won't know if it's you or one of the other hundreds of people who are subscribed, assuming they have that many. But usually after I do these live streams, this happens all the time, because these live streams are the only way I get new people into the streams. But this happens every time. The next day, I'll at least lose one or two of the subscribers I got from the previous stream. It's just guaranteed, because they subscribe because of the stream, and then they find out my channel has nothing to do with this stream. Then they're like, maybe I should not be subscribed to this. But honestly, I do these live streams enough to where if this was the only thing you enjoyed on the channel, I'd say it'd be worth subscribing for. Definitely. Yeah. I knew about those sugar-free gummy bears before because my brother is a sadistic human being, and he was going to do that to one of his classmates. But thankfully, my parents stepped in before it could happen. Yo, I think the cat just hissed at me. I didn't do anything wrong, son. Can you calm down? Cats. I need to go check something, guys. I'm hearing some weird noises. Never mind, it's just the trash man collecting the trash. I got a little anxious there, you know. I'm very concerned about my well-being. Gotta be on the alert for robbers and trespassers. Yes, dude. We know you think I look like Nick Fuentes. This is my opportunity to make a living in life. I need to pretend. I need to imitate Nick Fuentes. I've had people tell me the exact same thing about AJ Soprano, Forrest Gump, Ben Shapiro. The problem is you and only a couple other people think I could actually imitate him. Popular consensus would say otherwise. Unfortunately, just because one human being thinks I should do something doesn't mean that all the other human beings think the same thing. Or else I would do it, because if imitating Nick Fuentes is the way to make a living, I don't think it'd be the worst thing ever. There's a lot worse ways to have to make a living. Man, it's a shame I missed the garbage, man. I was talking about earlier how I was thinking about sneaking into the dumpster. Get a free trip to the junkyard. So I can get myself some new clothing. get a free ride there. The problem would be having to get back on the way. That would be the hard part. Yeah, dumpster diving is great. I remember in high school we had some kids. I was not one of them. But they would some of the kids, whenever it'd be pizza day, would throw their crust into the trash can. Then some other kids would dig it out and eat it. Oh man, I do not miss high school. You would think that would only be a junior high thing, but no. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why people even buy furniture. People put furniture outside their houses all the time, just free furniture. Like, furniture's like one thing you never have to buy. Just take other people's used furniture. Honestly, I'm kind of a minimalist. Whenever I get my own house, it'll probably won't be much in it. Except maybe the stuff I already have. It's probably not gonna be a lot of furniture. Yeah, gotta watch out for them bed bugs. Yeah, I love when people in the chat tell me they would come and visit me. My brother is having his graduation today. And like, I'm not even going to it. And then random people who don't even know me tell me in the chat that they would come and visit me. And I wouldn't even go for my own brother's graduation. That really puts in perspective, guys. I'm a bad guy. I'm bad. Bad to the bone. Not going to my brother's graduation, that's like first-degree murder. It's like the equivalent to it. I don't know what's happening at this point, guys. The cats are like swarming around me like some sharks. Unfortunately, my parents thought it would be hilarious if we would torture our son with having 4 cats. Wasn't funny, Mom! But my parents get to have fun. They get to go see my brother's graduation while I have to take care of the cats at the house. It's real hilarious. I even loaned my brother a couple grand just to get through college. And this is how you repay me? I'm just kidding. I don't have anything against my cats. I just thought it was fine. I'm sorry, I just deceived all my viewers. Take that like away if you even were foolish enough to like the stream to begin with. Unsubscribe to the channel. Turn off the notification bell. Tell me about your cats. Well, I do not claim to own these cats. Here's one of them. If another one walks by here, I'll pick him up or her up. There's 2 females and 2 males, so you can only imagine how many kittens we have on the way. Yo, why does he keep hissing? Calm down. You cats act like this is your first day together. You've been around each other for years. What are we hissing about? Man, it's almost like these cats act like human beings. They just hate each other's guts. It's like, no, I want to go outside first. No, I want... Cool your jets. Bro, how many cats do you have? Dude, I already told you. It's not my fault if you muted your stream right at the exact time that I said something, or it's not my fault if you belched at the exact time I told you the number. I'm not wasting my breath telling you again. This is a good life lesson. You must listen to absolutely every word any random stranger says, because you never know when it's going to come back to bite you if you don't listen. uh, you have 4 cats. Congratulations. That's a little weird. Cat used to follow you to the bathroom. Thankfully, my cat doesn't follow me to the bathroom. It has learned from past experience that that's usually a mistake. Cats are... Yeah, I don't even know. I wish I was born a cat. Wouldn't it be nice to only have a 10 to 20 year lifespan max? I'd already be dead by now. 20. I'd be either dead or on my way. Must be nice to have a short lifespan. Or you could be one of those nerdy people and say, well, actually, in cat years, they're actually like 85 years old. Okay. Nobody cares. We don't care what cat years are. We care what human years are. uh, uh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm usually able to keep up a decent conversation for a long period of time. But when I'm talking about my cats, that's when you know it's time to turn this stream off. That's when you know this stream has outlived its usefulness. Now, one of these days I hope to be a normal person where we don't have sounds interrupting the live stream. One of these days I hope to have regain some of my humanity back to where I actually want to talk about things that are happening in my life that are actually important to me. But to be honest with you, everything in my life is not very important to me. What is important to me? Oh yeah, my dishwasher, yeah. Dishwasher and that clock. That's the reason I get out of bed in the morning. That's the thing that motivates me to try and better myself as a human being. That's what makes me motivates me enough to do these live streams, that clock and the dishwasher. Yep. That's actually a good joke there, PSYOK. Good joke. That was the best joke in the stream. I am happy that I got to talk to a few people who are as insane as I am and were somewhat on the same wavelength as I am every day of my life. I appreciate the engaged conversation, guys. I know I'm not showing any emotion right now, convincing you that I actually enjoyed it, but I don't have enough energy right now to exert any sort of emotion, and I don't really feel like faking it either, so. Normal on the internet, yes. There's no such thing as normal on the internet, but honestly, if you were to categorize what is normal on YouTube, it's people who pretend like every video they do is the most important thing they've ever done in their lives, and they think everybody who watches it cares about it as much as they do, and they're not just watching it for entertainment or just to watch something for the sake of watching it. uh, that's the normal code for YouTubers, not whatever this is. Thank you, Dolly D. I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name. Too long, but thank you, yes. I appreciate it. I think we're on a pretty close wavelength, because you even said, you know that you're not me and you can't pretend like you understand. I do that all the time, honestly. I've just, I understand how it is to be so many different ways that I can pretty much just accept the way anybody acts, regardless of whether they're being rude or so-called nice to normal people. I can understand where it's coming from, so I can usually accept it, unless I'm in a bad mood or something. Oh, I'm sorry I made you sad. Oh, have you thought about taking up drinking every day of my life? No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, I have mainly one rule that I abide by in life. Well, I have multiple, but this is one of them. Um, the less amount of things I have to be relying on in order to get through this life, the better. Because the less I can be taken advantage of, the less I need, the less I can have, minimalism essentially. It's honestly the best way to get through modern day life, whatever this is. I'm not on drugs. I am tired. You would be tired if you were up at 4 in the morning. Maybe some of you are, if you're on the East Coast. I would venture to say most of you are probably not. Cat is alerting me that I need to end the stream soon, that his priorities are above mine. I'll just probably let him outside here, even though it's still dark out. If he gets run over by a car, it's not my problem. Anyway, I've just come to grips with it. The reason I don't give in to these things and I don't try and rely on these things is because I've tried enough things and I'm still at the same place as I was before. So it's like, might as well just not do much of anything and just be relying on as little as possible, because honestly, it's not going to change that much regardless. It's not going to satisfy me. It's not going to suddenly make my life worthwhile. Oh, about to fall over. Apparently the cat wants to go out in 30-degree weather. It's like, I think it's in the upper 40s. Let me give you a weather forecast. Cloudy with a chance of sunshine tomorrow. Temperatures rolling in. Sorry, I'm not a weatherman, as we can tell by that horrible display. Yeah, food is the only thing that sustains me. Food is good. Food has never ceased to be good. I've become desensitized to a lot of things in life, but food and pain are the two things I have not yet become desensitized to. And I probably can't, because I'm pretty sure I've done everything I can at this point to be desensitized by literally everything. So if I still haven't been desensitized by those things, I guess it's just not possible. Oh my goodness. Now another cat wants outside. This one's even more annoying than the last one. uh, dumb cats. There's nothing to do outside. Except get run over by a vehicle. As you guys can tell, I have a lot of sympathy left in my body for living substance, living object, animals and humans. I have a lot of sympathy, I have a lot of empathy. Honestly, the only reason I have any empathy is just because I understand how hard things can be. That's it. It's not actually because I feel anything. He's in the South. Insanity. Can you stop spreading these lies? You've been on my live streams so many times and you continue to tell people that I'm from the South. Come on now. If I don't genuinely care about whether the cats get hit by a car, maybe I should get somebody who cares. But that doesn't mean I actually go outside and get in my vehicle and actually run the cats over myself. There's a difference from actually killing the cats myself to actually just being like, well, if they die, I guess they die. But I'm not going to do anything either way. Don't worry, the cats are well taken care of. They're not even my cats. I would never do anything to harm a living being. At least not physically. Possibly mentally. But not intentionally. You don't have to worry about the cats, alright? The cats are fine. I don't hurt the cats. The cats are well taken care of. I literally... Here, I'll tell you how much I'm helping the cats, and this is not a joke. I am literally taking care of the house while my parents go to my brother's graduation. I didn't even go to my brother's graduation just to take care of the cats and the house. It may or may not be because I'm also apathetic toward my brother's graduation, but... Hey, don't worry, I loaned him a few grand to get him through college, so I helped him out. Maybe I didn't help him out in a way that's actually nice, like spending time with him. I just dumped my money on him and was like, yeah, that's good enough. Because be honest with you guys, that's the way society is. If you pay people enough money, they'll do anything. They'll jump off a cliff if you ask them to. Yes, disclaimer, not my cats. I only say my cats because it's easier than saying, oh, these are having to keep correcting myself. Alright, guys. I don't understand how we're so worried about the cats after you see where my mental state is at in every live stream. Come on now, guys. We're supposed to care about humans. It wasn't like I was saying earlier how I like inanimate objects better than human beings. I never said that. Can you spot me a few K for college? Well, I loaned him the money. He's gonna pay me back. I just did it so he didn't have to go through the hassle of doing it from a bank and having to pay interest. He'll pay me back. I trust him as much as I can trust any human being, which is practically nothing. 'Cause, you know, he'll pay me back. I trust him as much as I can trust any human being, which is practically nothing. 'Cause, you know, he'll pay me back. I trust him as much as I can trust any human being, which is practically nothing. 'Cause, you know, he'll pay me back. I trust him as much as I can trust any human being, which is practically nothing. 'Cause, you know, he'll pay me back. I trust him as much as I can trust any human being, which is practically nothing. 'Cause, you know, he'll pay me back. I trust him as much as I can trust any human being, which is practically nothing. 'Cause, you know, he'll pay me back. I trust him as much as I can trust any human being, which is practically nothing. 'Cause, you know, he'll pay me back. I trust him as much as I can trust any human being, which is practically nothing. 'Cause, you know, he'll pay me back. I trust him uh, you're being honest. Well, I don't know what you're being honest about. You'll have to tell me again. You'll pay me back, bro. Yeah, I bet. uh, Rule of thumb: don't loan money to strangers. It's bad enough having to loan your money to relatives. The only reason I loaned my money to him was just so I could gloat about it on these live streams and act like I'm just so much better than him because I actually have some money and he doesn't. It wasn't because I actually wanted to help him out. Have I talked to a therapist ever? Yes, but I think you're a little bit confused. Therapists are there to help you understand yourself, not to give you any solutions to your life problems, because they can't give solutions to problems to people they only talk to for about 30 minutes in a formal meeting. There's no way they could ever figure out how to fix their life problems. I have talked to a therapist. You want to know who that therapist is? It's myself, because I feel like I understand myself better than any random stranger could. Which I don't know if that's saying very much, but... therapy is for people who just want to feel better about themselves. They're usually best for extroverts, which I am obviously not an extrovert. If you're an extrovert and you just talking to another person who pretends like they care about your problems when they really don't, if you're fooled into that and you like that kind of thing, good on you, but I'm a little bit too cognizant of whenever people are trying to be fake with me. Anytime you talk to a random stranger and they pretend like they care about your life problems, that's usually a telltale sign. Especially when you're paying them money to care about your problems, that's usually also a telltale sign. Therapists are pretty much pointless, except for extroverts who just want to feel better about themselves. But for us introverts, it's too late for that. Yeah, if you don't know anything about yourself, you can't expect somebody else to. That's exactly right. Man, you are on the same wavelength with me tonight. Can you please come back to my live streams? I need at least one human being who can relate to me in my live streams, because usually I'm just dealing with people who tell me, oh, just get into a relationship. Oh, just get a therapist. That works for some people, but when you're a neurodivergent like me and you've already figured out what doesn't work for you, there you get. My one friend takes therapy. I won't say his name, but he takes therapy. He tells me all the time how it doesn't help. He actually tells me that being around me is actually better therapy for him than actually being with his therapist. So, probably because I've known him since he was in second grade, so maybe I would know a little bit more about him than the therapist does. Alright, well, I live stream about every day, so sometimes I'm really sarcastic and I'm not gonna be serious like this. So, just warning you ahead of time. If you see a stream where I am displaying a lot of energy and a lot of sarcasm, prepare yourself. Oh. Phone battery's gonna be running out. 28%, man. Gotta take care of this real quick. Whoa. What time do I steam up? I don't know. What time do I steam up? I figured you meant stream. It's random. I usually stream like the streams I'll be doing here the next couple of days and weeks will probably be like 3, 4, 5 in the morning Eastern time. It's usually the best time to stream for me. But it changes. I just gotta take care of something real quick here with the camera. It's only take a minute. Guys, I finished off all those gummy bears. I'm the MVP of demolishing gummy bear bags. Alright. This is a complicated process here. Alright, let's see if this works. Working? I think it's working. Alright. Gotta set this up again. Oh! Oh no. Man, this is ridiculous. Should not be this complicated. Remember, guys, I make everything more complicated than they need to be. Overthinking. Alright, I guess that's good enough. It's pointing a little bit too much at the ceiling, but whatever. I'm the first person you have related to for a while now. Yeah, makes sense. You know it's really annoying being around people in life who, well, they just don't get it, and they'll never get it no matter how hard you try and explain things to them. They think there's just this manual to life. You do this, you do that. This is what makes your life worthwhile. Unfortunately, there is not a one-way solution for all human beings. Be easier that way, but that's not how it works. But yeah, it can be frustrating not having anybody to relate to, and if you think like I do, that'll be a common occurrence in your life. But there are other people out there like us, just very few and far between. Yes, yeah, I wish it came with a manual. Why did they never teach me these things in school, guys? Why? It wasn't like they were just shoving useless facts in my head that were never actually gonna help me in life, just so I could just be a dumber individual who's just easier to take advantage of. It's not like that was the purpose. I look like Nick Fuentes because I am Nick Fuentes. How else could I have 47 likes on this stream, guys? Only Nick Fuentes could reach that margin. Random dude who nobody knows can never get that much. Ooh. You're a product of divorce. I think at this point a lot of people are products of divorce. Whether they were the ones getting divorced or whether they had parents getting divorced or whatever the case may be. My parents are divorced. It's honestly almost more uncommon for people not to get divorced. Because people just rush into relationships thinking it's going to fix their life problems. News alert. It's not. In fact, if you're going into a relationship trying to fix your own problems, you're probably just going to create more problems. Trust me. Uh, ah. Don't fall into ego traps. I think probably everybody has fallen into that at some point. Well, not everybody. But most people have main character syndrome at some point in their life. It makes sense. You're the only person who experiences your own life. It's gonna happen. But yeah, you have to find the fine line of not having main character syndrome, but also appreciating what you've done in your life, even if it doesn't mean that much to other people. So you gotta try and find the fine line. Unfortunately, that's kind of the way it is with everything in life. It's just a balancing act. Gotta find the right area. Yeah, some people have healthy egos. It's not a bad thing to be confident. It's just when you put other people down in order to make yourself feel better or whatever, that's when it's out of control. Well, listen to my amazing whistling skills. Guys, let's get to 50 likes and then I can have an excuse to end the live stream. Hey, we reached 50 likes. Now I can end the stream. Because I was definitely waiting for that the entire time to be able to end the stream. You used to appreciate your life. Yo, you were legally dead for 8 minutes. I've heard stories of that. Yo, somebody wanted me to end the stream. They just gave me the 50th like. That's like the only way you can get rage baiters or people who don't even... Or people who genuinely don't like your stream. Because not all rage baiters actually dislike streams. But that's how you can easily get them to like the video. Just be like, if we hit this many likes, I'll end the stream. Anyway, what was I about to respond to? Oh yeah, appreciating life. I think you should still try to appreciate life. You just can't have any expectations. To be honest with you, you can't. You can hope for things as long as you know that there's a good possibility it's not gonna happen. So I don't know. You have to maintain some realistic mindset while not completely shredding your humanity. Which, to be honest with you, I already shredded most of my humanity, so I'm not one to be talking. Man, we had 51 likes there for a minute, but then they realized I wasn't getting the stream, so they just took that like away. Alright, if we get to 60 likes, I'll end the stream, and then I'll just keep upping it and upping it. And then... never end the stream. Your organs shut down one by one. Was it painful? I'm being serious. Was it painful? I've heard some people say during the dying process, it's actually pretty natural and you don't really feel that much pain. There's a sense of peace. Did you feel that? My one cousin got into a terrible car accident, like at the beginning or End of last year, actually. That was a near-death experience. She barely survived. She's younger than me. Sorry, I just feel like making weird noises right now. I'm just being myself, guys. Can't just let me be myself? No. Have to get rid of these human frailties. Sorry, I apologize to the other people talking in the chat. I'm kind of just talking to this one guy right now. I may or may not be displaying my bias toward the one other human being that's somewhat on my wavelength. As in, we kind of understand what we're talking about. Kind of, as much as we humanly can. Whoa, that's creepy. Everyone you cared about was being tortured. I can understand how that would break you. Are you assuming I'm from the United States of America? Couldn't tell the difference between your dream reality and this reality. Yeah, that's unfortunate, isn't it? I'm gonna have to end the stream here, guys. I'm out of steam. The boat has sailed its course. We have arrived at our destination. Sorry to anybody who just joined in. Oh, man. You don't feel alive anymore? I mean... Give me a second. Sorry guys, you had to see this horrible tank top. I was getting hot. I'm about to end the stream. But... Yeah, that sounds terrible, man. I sympathize with the part of, not feeling alive anymore. Which I have felt that way, but it probably isn't to the extreme that you felt because I've never had a near-death experience. But anyway, we got a spammer in the chat. It felt so real. That makes sense. Here, give me a second. Come on. It makes sense, if you don't, why you don't feel alive anymore. Because if you were in an if you experienced something that actually felt truly alive, it would make sense why you can't feel like life doesn't feel real to you anymore because you experience something that's more real than this life. I get what you're saying. This probably sound this sound I'm starting to understand why you can't relate to many human beings, because most human beings will never understand that this life isn't real at all. It doesn't. It doesn't feel real. You won't know how real things are until you're out of this. I personally believe in the afterlife, which not everybody does, but I just can't accept that this life is as real as it gets, because it just seems very fake to me. Thank you for commenting on the clock. You're about the fifth person to probably comment that. It's a nice clock. A lot tougher when you don't believe in an afterlife. Yeah, I can imagine it is. There's nothing to look forward to. I'll tell you, insanity, the reason I believe in the afterlife, a huge reason, is because this doesn't feel real to me. Actual life, I feel like when it feels real, it will just totally encapsulate your entire being. Whenever it's actual real life, it will totally encapsulate your entire being, and it will feel real. Because when's the last time in life you actually felt like, man, this is real. This is impacting me on such a huge level. Like, that doesn't happen. I mean, maybe if you do like some kind of extreme stuff, like, I don't know, jumping off of a 10-story building, maybe that will make you feel alive. But like just normal life doesn't have that effect. Well, another reason I think it's real insanity is because at least I have experienced this. I can imagine what it would be like if it was like real and it didn't feel this fake. How could I imagine that if there isn't actually a place like that? Why would I be allowed to imagine something so much better if it doesn't exist? Uh, what's your favorite way to make a little kid cry? Uh, Tell them they can't be on their phone. Take away their phone. Don't allow them on technology devices. That's usually the best way. Yeah, I understand insanity. It's really easy to just not believe that there's gonna be an afterlife because, you know, it's just so trash on Earth that you're just gonna be like, oh, this is, everything's a total scam job in life. Human beings constantly scamming each other. It's like, maybe this entire life is just a complete scam job. Maybe there's nothing to look forward to. Um, I understand why it's easy to think that way, but honestly, would it really hurt you to believe that there's an afterlife? If it makes it a little easier for you to live regular life, even if there was an afterlife, wouldn't it still be worth it? Anyway, guys, I need to adjust this. It's tilting way too far back. Come on. I'm failing here. If that's what happens after we die and we just don't exist anymore and there isn't an afterlife, that's not bad either. To be honest with you, it's not going to be bad either way. Anywho, get some Germ X today. This is your daily reminder to sanitize those dry, itchy hands. Sorry, we are not sponsored, unfortunately. Maybe you'll finally get to rest. You know, I've thought about that before too. People tell you just to rest, just to sleep. The problem is the reason life is so hard is because you can never escape yourself. You know how nice it would be to actually be able to escape yourself and to just like leave your body for a short time and just like observe everything from an outside perspective and not have to deal with yourself, with your own body, with your own mind for a little while. Like just take a break where you just totally just like it's just a complete break. But like even you take vacations from your job or whatever, that's not a true break because you're still gonna be with yourself dealing with the same crap over and over again. So I said that before in other live streams how much I wish you could just leave your body for a little bit. I think it'd be way easier to get through this life if you could just take breaks like that. True breaks, not like vacations. Oh, I'm going to this nice little island or whatever. It's like I'm still a human being regardless of where I'm at or what I'm doing. Unfortunately, you can't escape yourself in this lifetime. Can't ever just take a break from your brain that keeps pounding you with thoughts over and over. Never takes a break. Anyway, guys, if you ever want to talk about this stuff again, I'm always open for it. I prefer to talk about this stuff than most of the stuff I have to talk about in my streams because most normal people don't want to talk about this stuff. They'd rather just continue distracting themselves with their mundane lives, which all of our lives are pretty mundane when you think about it because we're confined. Because we're human beings, but fortunately that's never going to change. Oh. How are you, bro? How are you, bro? I'm fine. This was a great stream, guys. Not just because it did better than last stream, but because I actually felt like I got to talk to some genuine human beings who actually have some real thoughts, real human things going on and not just copy and paste. It made sense to me, and a lot of things in this life do not make sense to me, so it's a breath of fresh air when I find something that does. Enjoying that tune in the background. Please do not copyright me, YouTube. You're always open and honest, yeah. Unfortunately, this world does not encourage honesty. They encourage, you need to do whatever I want you to do. and you need to talk the way I want you to talk, and you need to agree with everything I think. That's what the world wants. As long as you guys have your own opinions on things and you have reasons to back it up, you are already have more admiration from me than a lot of the people I know who are just basically AI robots at this point. Yes, never conform to society if you can help it. Unfortunately, our livelihoods can sometimes depend on society, but I'm trying to get this YouTube channel to go somewhere so I can, YouTube will still be in control of me. So it's not like I'm gonna be totally free or anything, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Some people have deprogrammed themselves from this world. Yeah, I think it was basically that, or what was gonna happen. It was either adapt to the way the world was, or um, learning about some great American history. Sorry, if you're looking for an American history channel, I can't help you. How do we complete the cycle with a family without society? I mean, having a family, does that what does that even mean? If you want to have a family, have a family. You're just gonna have to get ready to provide for them kids. I think a lot of the people who have families most of the people have unrealistic expectations of what it's gonna be like. Most of them are just searching for any answers possible, and they can't find it. It's a shame. I personally am never gonna have a family by choice. It's not just because I'm a hideous, ugly human being that no other person from the opposite gender would ever be attracted by. It's not because of that. It's not because of my dark humor that people are just repelled by. It's not because of that, no. I'm being serious, though. I would never have a family, certainly not kids, because I would not put them through this life regardless of anything that ever happens. It's not worth it. At least it doesn't feel like it right now. I am saving. I think that's probably honestly the best thing I'm ever going to accomplish in my life is just restraining myself from ever having kids. It sounds pitiful and stupid, but if you think about it, if you have kids, you're not just bringing kids onto this earth, you're also condemning them to die one day. It's not just all sunshine and rainbows. I really don't think people think about that when they have kids. It's like, you're kind of also responsible for this kid dying one day, right? Like, why do we never think about that? How much can this chair creak? Anyway, guys, I have a hard enough time trying to figure out how to get through my own life and navigate my own life without bringing kids into it. If I can't hardly help myself, what makes me think I can help other people? Seriously. I hope a few of you guys, I helped you because you now know that, yes, it is possible to that there are other human beings out there who are somewhat on the same wavelength. Um, will that actually help solve your life problems? No, it will not. But at least it's nice, I guess. We create kids out of our own selfish desires. I mean, yeah, that's usually what it is. I thought that, especially when I was younger, I just got so sick of life because I just thought of everything as being, everybody's just doing everything, everything is selfish. This live stream is selfish. But be honest with you, some forms of selfishness are not bad. Now, having kids just for your own selfish purposes, that is bad. it To put human life on Earth and not actually be equipped for dealing with it or willing to do the steps necessary, that's a problem. Thankfully, my parents were good parents, are good parents. And it's, I just, I don't want to blame the fact that I find life so difficult sometimes just because they had me as their kid. That's the easy thing to do. Like, I gotta figure out a way through this myself. But at the same time, yes, I feel bad for anybody whose parents had you selfishly and didn't think of everything that was gonna happen ahead of time. I'm a little bit too good at looking into the future, any future event or anything, and just seeing all the bad things that could possibly happen to where, like, there's no way I would ever have kids. Because I can think of all the worst possibilities. Whereas most people who have kids, they only think of the best possibilities. Usually. Some think it through and still decide to do it, so good on you. But, any of you guys who watch my live streams enough, can you imagine me being a father? That's just an appalling thought. No. You guys saw how rough I would be horrible because I'd just be like, do this, do that. Why can't you just do this? And like, I would have no empathy for them at all. I mean, I guess maybe I'd have a little bit just for the fact that they're actually my kids. I have responsibility for them and all that. But I'm not risking it. And it's not like we're running out of human beings anytime soon. It's not like we need to repopulate the earth here. Government funds. Yeah, I guess some people do have kids to get exemptions. I hope that really wasn't their primary reason, because that's not a great reason. Guys, I might be saying some negative talk, and maybe you guys are as well, but be honest with you, it's good to talk about this. Too many times people they don't talk negatively, and they just always have to put on this facade of being positive. Those are the people you have to worry about, because they're going to let this stuff boil up on them until it's too late. And it's not going to be good for those people. Those are the people you actually have to be concerned about. We're actually talking about this out in the open, so it's actually good. I'm feeling just fine right now. I mean, I say depressing things all the time. It doesn't mean that's the way I'm feeling. You asked your dad and he confirmed it? Wow, I'm shocked that he would be that brutally honest with you. Yeah, it's not good to bottle it up. And if you ever have anger, in any way, shape, or form, the best thing you can do is it's not a bad thing to release your anger. You just should probably figure a way of releasing it without hurting other people. Like, sometimes I get angry. I've got these woods in the back of the house behind our house. I'll literally just go out in the woods and start smashing branches up against the tree and just like hollering. It may look like I'm an insane person, but it actually does help. It's good to get out of your system and just let it loose. I sound fairly sane. Well, I've been fairly sane in this stream. Watch some of my other streams if you want my insane version of myself. Because to be honest with you guys, I don't understand why people expect you to just be one version of yourself all the time. I would love to be able to just come on these live streams, and whenever I want to be serious, I'll be serious. Whenever I want to be sarcastic, I'll be sarcastic. You know, just whatever comes naturally. I don't really feel like suppressing a side of myself just because I know a different side of myself would be better for the live stream. Well, at least you're helping your kid out. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of parents are. Unfortunately, a lot of kids live in fantasy land, which I don't have a problem with kids having a good time and, believing in fairy tales. I'm not that cruel of an individual. I have a problem with that. But, once they get to be in their teenage years, it's probably about time to start telling them some certain things. And I'm not just saying the basic things like the birds and the bees and all that crap. There's a lot more you need to know than that. Your father might not have been able to tell you the pain because he might not have personally felt as much pain as you. That's the unfortunate part. A lot of the people who have kids are people who genuinely enjoy life, but that doesn't necessarily mean their kids are going to. And they don't even think about it because they're just like, oh, they're just going to be like me and they're just going to love everything like me, when that's not a guarantee. Yes, wisdom is very valuable. Unfortunately, a lot of people these days aren't ever gonna listen to it, but it's whatever. They'll get to the same point in life. They'll learn from their own mistakes, hopefully. Your father's ego and your mother's insecurity, my goodness. Really laying it down in this one. What is this? Yeah, all you can do is try to be your best. I know myself too well to know that I would be a horrible father. At least at this point in time. Because maybe you guys understand what I'm saying right now, but that doesn't necessarily mean that if I have kids, they're gonna understand. This is what usually happens, all right? A lot of people think about, oh, you have kids, they grow up, they listen to everything you say, they really value you because you're their parent. And that may be true when they're like a little kid, but once they get to be those teenage years, man, they will resent you. Probably. Unless you're like the greatest parent of all time or something. But it's just you gotta be ready for the fact that you may spend a lot of time providing for a kid that may never end up liking you at all and never talk to you when they become an adult. Like, hopefully that doesn't happen, but and there's a lot of other things that could happen as well. Yeah, it is good for parents to be truthful with their kids. Unfortunately, sometimes parents are deceitful um, because they're trying to steer their kids in a certain direction, trying to control their lives too much. Uh, yeah, it is true insanity. Unfortunately, that is true. People, that's the problem. You see, this is the problem having kids, literally doing anything in life. The problem is we're human beings. We make mistakes and we're gonna cause problems that may never be fixed. So like, you know, parents when they have kids, the parents will have probably a certain viewpoint on life, and maybe that viewpoint won't help their kids out at all. Maybe nothing the parents think will help their kids actually will, as far as the way they view things and all that crap. Um, it's just very tricky. Anytime you have multiple human beings, it's a problem. That's why genius mode activated, guys. Anytime you have too many human beings, there's problems. uh, uh, honestly, I do think there are fewer people actually having kids nowadays. I believe so. Um, to be honest with you, the world's just not set up for families. It's just not. Uh, yeah, it's expensive. Yes, hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. I like that. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I could be giving you more input right now. I am enjoying the conversation. It's just the brain is losing oxygen. uh, Sorry. Man, it's so stupid. It's like the one time I actually have a conversation with human beings that I can somewhat understand, and I can't contribute at all because I'm just too far gone. What is this change about? Change? Do you mean channel? Oh my, Steven. Stupid is as stupid does. Yes, I am Forrest Gump. As long as you've talked to anybody in a long time. Yeah, honestly, I'm a person also where I don't usually have very long conversations with people unless maybe it's my one friend. Other than that, I usually don't, but if I do get into a stream just disconnected, but if I do get into a lengthy conversation, we're going to be going for a while, so it just that's the hard part for me with a lot of things. It's a matter of actually getting myself going and getting myself invested in something. But once I am, I can, we can go full blast with it. Uh, my channel is about a video game that nobody plays anymore, so I have to do these insanely long live streams. Cynical Owl is back. Let's not talk about the education system at 5:30 in the morning. uh, yeah, it's the education guy. He only talks about one topic. uh, uh, where have you been, Cynical Al? It's not like I stopped streaming, my man. I thought you really... I really thought you'd be in all my streams, you know? You can never talk enough about the education system. The Switch 2 is overpriced. What am I supposed to say to that? Because my video game that this channel is about is Nintendo. What am I supposed to say to that? Okay, I'll just agree with you and assume they'll never see this live stream. Yes, it's overpriced. Everything Nintendo has ever done is overpriced. But am I happy they made Super Smash Bros? Yes, I am. uh, oh. The national average public school teacher salary in the United States is approximately $74,595. Pretty wild stuff. You're welcome, Cynical Al. I allow everybody to be the way they want to be in the stream. Unfortunately, usually that means just spamming stuff in the chat, but it does help out the stream. At least I think it does. I don't know. Does it, YouTube? Does it help? And who knows? Oh. I'm gonna go put my sweatshirt back on. Oh, getting too chilly. No. Phone battery up to 40%. We're really getting somewhere now. Oh, gotta stretch these legs out a bit. Live streaming for 3 hours and 50 minutes on the dot. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to make it. Probably, I don't think I'm going 5 hours, but we'll go a little over 4 hours probably. Stay tuned. Are you still awake right now? You were in the stream about 2 hours ago. Still kicking, huh? Yes, people spamming in your streams does come with the territory of streaming. It's a guaranteed. It didn't take me long to figure that out. Yeah, as soon as we say that, somebody spams something they said earlier about the community guidelines. Well, guys, those of you who were in here, we had a nice little serious chat, which I used to live stream all the time talking very seriously, and then I kind of switched to sarcasm. I think I just need to mix it, sometimes one, sometimes the other, depending on what I'll be able to do at my max capacity. Yes, I hope you come back for more streams, not just because it helps out the channel. But it is nice to talk with somebody who has similar thoughts to me. I mean, I do need to give other people a chance. Usually I just write people off pretty easily when I have a bad habit of just not paying attention to people I can't understand. But I mean, at this point, I kind of have seen so many different things in my amazing lifetime. I'm just so old, guys. I've just seen so much. I mean, I just know everything at this point. But I have seen enough to where I just, I can just give people a pass because they're human beings. And, unfortunately, I am not yet surpassed that level as well. Dry sarcasm. Yo, what is there like a wet sarcasm? I haven't used very much sarcasm in this stream, so I'm sorry to those who watch my streams where I went full on sarcasm and now I'm being serious. I guess you guys just don't have a clue what's going on at this point, neither do I, so we're in the same boat together. Come on now, Rachel, are you trying to make me feel better about myself? This is unacceptable. Yeah, I really wish YouTube live streams did not rely on having to have a lot of things in the chat. Because I wish we could just go about our normal business trying to be normal. Emphasis on trying. Uh, and not have to try and pad stats and stuff. And still be able to do decently well. What is my favorite food? Obviously, the food you get at school. Yeah. Those great, the great lunch periods. Getting that trashy tray of cold mac and cheese with a couple tenders. Basically just TV dinners. School lunches, boys. That's what it's all about. Sorry to anybody who's not a boy. I just call everybody boys because, I mean, let's be honest here. What females would be watching this channel on a consistent basis? Plus, I literally looked at my YouTube statistics. It's like 96, 97% male. It doesn't mean I'm sexist, guys. It actually means women are being sexist because they're not watching my stream. They're not giving me a chance. Yeah. It's funny. Anyway. Yeah, my view numbers have stayed in the teens thanks to you guys. This would not be possible without you guys, obviously, because that's kind of how YouTube works. If you don't have viewers, you're not important in YouTube's eyes. If you don't have a lot of viewers, you're not important in YouTube eyes. Oh no, Alexander is in junior high. Please no, Alexander. I remember the days of junior high where every junior high kid thought the pinnacle of comedy was when somebody asked you what time it was and they said, time to get a watch. Yeah, can't say I miss junior high, guys. Can't say I miss being around human beings on a daily basis. I mean, it unfortunately, my body, the way I'm programmed, it's kind of a necessity for me to interact with other humans every now and then, but I can get away with it more than most humans can. Yeah, it takes too much energy. These streams just zap the energy out of me, man. I mean, talking for 4 hours might be easy for, a teacher or, a therapist. Somebody who talks a lot. But for old Joe Schmo here, I just can't seem to get my act together. Can't seem to get my brain and my mouth to work in perfect harmony. Yeah, I mean, I did have a teacher in school who said I had dry humor. Apparently that's supposed to be good, but it doesn't sound good. I think part of the reason is just I'm so emotional, like I'm so void of emotions that if I had more emotions, I would just be another normal person who does regular humor. But since I don't have much emotion coursing through my body at 5:30 in the morning, I guess it's just dry humor. If you can even call it humor. I don't even know what it is. More like snarky comments. Yeah, my chapped lips are, to be honest with you, my chapped lips are the reason anybody even watches me. It's just so hilarious. Mr. Fruit makes funny gaming content. Does he have my type of humor? If he does, I would love to see it. Am I from the South? No, that is a common misconception spread by Insanity Man. He continues to lie to my new viewers and tells them I'm from the South, even though I've told him I'm not. Yeah, Insanity. We know what you're doing. Spreading false information about me. It's unacceptable. It's not like I'm just spreading false information about myself every live stream I do when I'm using sarcasm. Honestly, guys, if you want the truth, I just use my sarcasm as an excuse to be able to lie about anything. I'm a perpetual liar. I forget what the proper term for it is, but I just have to lie all the time. It's just like part of my humanity. And so I use sarcasm to cover it up. See, you guys don't know whether that statement was true or whether that was sarcasm again. You just don't know. You'll never know. Doesn't it just drive you crazy when you can't understand these things? You know, I think what I'm really doing with these streams, being honest, what I'm really doing with these streams is I'm trying to make my viewers' lives as miserable as mine. Because my life is just me constantly questioning everything and not being able to wrap my mind around anything because I can always come up with another alternative answer. So that it's just always a nonstop battle of that with my mind. So I was like, why not just put my viewers through the same suffering as I go through so they can actually try and understand me. So I just play games with you and you can't figure out what's real and what's not. Because that's basically every day of my life, trying to figure out what's real and what's not, what matters and what doesn't. In the end, I don't think anything matters, but it's whatever. Okay. Yeah, it's insane, guys. You never realize, I just disguise these live streams as being me just being stupid and not knowing anything of what I'm talking about. What this is strategic, guys. I have thought this out years in advance, carefully planning every live stream. Every live stream is scripted. Uh Can you imagine scripting out a 4-hour live stream, dude? That'd be insane! I did a 7-hour live stream once. Writing the script for that would, take you a year. But yeah, I think that is true, though. I'm just putting my viewers through the same misery that I go through. I think a lot of people do that without realizing it. People can't understand them, so only way they can understand their pain is putting other people through the same pain. That's what I'm doing. Good morning, buddy. Who said I was your buddy? Now, I remember you, Great Jin. I guess you can get away with calling me that, but I think you've heard me in my past live streams tell you how much I dislike that word that starts with a B and ends with a Y. Yes, it's mental gymnastics. We thought only females were the ones who did mental gymnastics. And anytime somebody says something to a female, they take it in 100 different directions. You didn't think males could do that as well. No, honestly, most guys do not do that. And honestly, that's not the sole purpose of these live streams. I mean, it might be one of my ulterior motives, that is it's more of a subconscious thing, because be honest with you, I never really thought about until this stream, as much as I like to joke about how I planned it out. There's no way you could plan out these streams. How am I supposed to predict what people are going to put in the live chat? You can never predict that. uh, oh, my faith in vertical live streams is restored. I had a decent stream. Will it ever happen again? Probably not. But for now, I feel good. I've got to get some sleep not too long. I got to pick my mother up from the airport because she was a decent human being and actually went to my brother's graduation for college while I decided to be the bum and just be like, you know what, brother? Not going to your stupid ceremony. You know, you went to my high school ceremony and you didn't even care about it that much. Why would I even go to your stupid little graduation at college? No, I was born as an adult. This is the way I've been my whole life. I have never had a childhood. That's probably another reason I can't relate to people. Never had a childhood, never had happy memories. My life's just been a miserable sack of trash. uh, uh, it's an achievement which most can't complete. If you want the secret to live streaming, guys, you stream at like 3 to 5 in the morning when nobody else is streaming. So if there are people who actually are watching, you'll get more viewers. I mean, it's a necessity if you're a smaller YouTube channel. If you're a bigger channel, you can live stream whenever you want. If you're a smaller channel like me, you gotta pick your spots. You gotta figure out what times the big streamers aren't streaming. And that's generally 3 to 5 in the morning. Oh, come on now. I am a sack of trash. Why do you keep trying to convince me that I'm better than what I actually am? This is the way. Honestly, making fun of myself is like about the only thing that makes life tolerable for me. I used to take myself very seriously, but that's like a recipe for disaster. It was only a matter of time before that Titanic was gonna hit its iceberg. There you go. There's another amazing analogy that wasn't scripted, that I didn't pre-plan before. Sorry, I need to wipe my mouth. It's disgusting. Got chapped lips and they got the whole works. It's just terrible, guys. It's just terrible. No, to be honest with you guys, even though I make fun of myself all the time, it is kind of like therapy for me. It's really weird, but I've kind of almost reprogrammed myself contrary to what normal humans are on their default setting. Normal humans on their default setting care about a lot of different things, and every day of their life is uber important. At least they treat it that way. Whether it is or not is another question. And, they take things very seriously. They take themselves seriously. They expect everybody around them to take them seriously as well. But if you reprogram yourself, you can get to a point like me where you don't really care about much of anything and you don't really experience emotions anymore. I do every now and again, but it's very few and far between. What are the things that get me emotional? Dude, I don't even know if I could think of anything. What gets me emotional? Having to get out of bed in the morning, that's pretty emotional experience. It's a horrible experience. Man, let's not think about that. Uh, 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 how about you guys? Do you experience emotions anymore? Because if you do, I guarantee it'll only be a matter of time before you get kicked out of you. Probably. I don't know. I guess it's not a guarantee. You have to experience emotions or else it's not really living. Yes, exactly. I've said that a ton of times before. I'm not really living. I've been dead for, I think since 2019, 2020, since I was like 14 years old. I think that's when I died. It's just nobody has realized it yet around me. But my body and my brain continue to carry the torch while I'm off and who knows where. I have thought about it that way. It's pretty accurate. Um, I guess it's a weird way of approaching life, but I may or may not be neurodivergent and I think a little bit differently than most people do. I don't know. I don't think that's the way I naturally was, but you know, I told you I did some reprogramming. But yeah, it's not truly living if you don't experience emotion. Um, I think you have to control it to a certain extent. You have to be able to knock out some of your emotion, or else you're just not gonna be able to get through life. But you obviously gotta still keep some in order to enjoy the things you enjoy in life. Which that's the part where I went too far, so now I don't even enjoy things I'm supposed to enjoy, like, you know, pumping out videos on YouTube on a daily basis. uh, yeah, it's only weird to people that don't understand. Uh, yeah, I mean, it is. Um, but be honest with you, nobody should view themselves better than anybody else. I don't view myself better than you guys just because I've done this horrible experiment to myself. Um, if you guys still enjoy life and you can still deal with getting your emotions completely blown up in your face on a daily basis, congratulations. I'm a weakling, so I just decide not to deal with that. uh, but no, I get it. I understand it. It just I've kind of programmed myself to where I'm content with the main thing in life I have to look forward to is actually death, so not actually in life. Most people can never come to grips with that, so it's not usually an option for them. So it's not like I don't have anything to look forward to, it's just not gonna be on this earth. I'm sorry, why am I being so depressing as I'm laughing? I told you guys I reprogram myself. I say something to make fun of myself. I say something depressing. I will laugh after I say it. If you watch enough of my streams, I do it every time. But if I actually say something nice about myself or somebody else, I'll keep a straight face and it won't affect me like at all. I'm still in the beginning of adulthood, I know. Isn't that the scary part? You guys imagine what I'm gonna be like 5 years from now? It's gonna be game over. I haven't completely lost my humanity or took it away from myself because I didn't want to experience it anymore. I kept one part of my humanity intact, the part that makes mistakes. Fortunately, I haven't been able to figure out how to get rid of that part, because honestly, the world kind of punishes you for having that part of yourself, and I still haven't gotten rid of it for some reason. Unbelievable. Uh, it's a shame. It's a crying shame. But I'm not too worried about. I think I'm only gonna live to be like 50 years old max. To be honest with you, I have done some things to my body that are probably gonna shorten my lifespan. Uh, uh, but it's all right because I wasn't really looking forward to working my entire life away just to look forward to being a 70, 80-year-old decrepit man. All my friends are already gone and dead. So is my family. I don't know anybody, and I'm just in a nursing home with a bunch of random strangers contemplating the meaning of life. I'm fine with the fact that I forfeited that time period and was like, you know what, maybe I'll only live to be like 50 or something. I don't think I'm missing out on anything there. uh, man, I'm getting more depressing the more I'm having fun with this stream. The more I'm laughing and having fun, the more depressing stuff is coming out of my mouth. I apologize to all normal human beings that experience emotion watching this stream. Like, actually respond to things in a normal way. You don't laugh whenever you hear something depressing. You don't cry whenever something good happens to you for once in your life. You don't bang your head up against the wall when something actually goes your way and you don't understand it because it never happens. You don't do that. I'm sorry if I'm depressing anybody watching the stream. Just know that I feel great right now. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being serious. I feel good right now. I would not be laughing at all if I didn't feel good. Yes, I know. I'm muted. We can't hear you. Yeah, good one. I know everybody can hear me. Hey man, are you happy? Yes, I am. It's just probably not your definition of happy. It's probably not the normal person's definition of happy. uh, have you ever felt like this time on your time on this planet is nearing an end, like could ever sense that death was coming for you soon? I have had times like that where I've gotten paranoid, but not usually. Probably not to the extreme that you have felt it. Oh man, I just messed up the camera. Oh, I'm a horrible person. Oh, unsubscribe from the channel. Hit that dislike button. uh, you think isolation is loneliness or freedom? It depends who you are. If you're an extrovert, it's loneliness. If it's an introvert, it's freedom. It's really that simple. I myself am an introvert. So anytime somebody can't understand anything from me, they're probably an extrovert, or they're not desensitized to literally everything life has to offer you. uh, yeah, I told you guys I reprogrammed myself, so people think I'm being depressing, thinking I'm feeling horribly right now. I'm really not. I've reprogrammed myself to kind of be the opposite of what most normal humans do. uh, it has its advantages and it has its weaknesses, just like everything in life. There's no bulletproof plan here. The reprogramming doesn't really help with those robot allegations. Yeah. Well, I told you before, I'm just a machine, so I've kind of admitted it, right? The only way you succeed in life, guys, is if you're a machine. You don't display any of your humanity. You don't display any weaknesses. You have to get rid of any version of yourself that does not end up making you money. You gotta get rid of that. You gotta agree with other people. You gotta pretend you love your boss. Uh, I wonder why people have mental health problems. Probably because they're pretending to be people that they aren't actually. And they can't just be themselves, or else they would get absolutely demolished and probably lose their livelihoods. I wonder why. It's just so dumb to me. It's so dumb. It's just everybody is just offering a band-aid solution for mental health problems. Because they just want to keep you trapped. They just want to keep you trapped, pretending like, oh, this medicine will help, all this will help, all therapy, all. It's no, it's called certain things in life the way they are isn't the way they should be because it does not benefit your humanity. It's not insanely hard to figure out. But unfortunately, a lot of people still haven't figured it out yet, or they just don't care. Somebody just went by the window. Yeah, I know. We have a lot of walkers in the morning time. A lot of walkers, zombies, the walker. Okay. Horrible. Yeah, nobody can fully understand you unless they are with you. My best friend, who I feel like we understand each other better than anybody else in our lives, we've spent a substantial amount of time together. We went to the same school, so we have a lot of the same experiences. I think I think that's probably a lot of the reasons marriages and other relationships fail is because it's two people trying to get together who haven't been with each other for the majority of their lives. They've never known each other. Um, so they can't sustain a relationship because they'll constantly be putting each other's life experiences lower than their own experience. Um, so yeah, relationships, they don't work a lot of the times. I wonder why. Maybe because we're trying to get together with this person that we know absolutely nothing about and we don't have any experiences with this person at all. We have no prior life experience. And apparently that's what dating is for. Apparently you just, going out to eat at restaurants, that's all the life experience you need with people. It's not like actually spending normal daily lives doing other things would be helpful. That's what, and then people will be like, oh, that's what getting married is for. But yeah, like the first 20 years of your life, you can talk to this person about it, or even more time than that if you get married later, and they'll just have no idea anything you're saying, and they'll just have to pretend like they care about it, about what you're saying, even though they don't understand it, because whenever you're married to somebody, you have to pretend like you like everything they like, and you have to, it's basically like everything. Everything in life, your job, your relationships, your friendships, you can't say anything anything wrong, or they'll just blow up, and then you'll realize, wow, maybe that friendship, relationship, job, or whatever, maybe it didn't really matter that much. Maybe it wasn't even real to begin with. uh, um, I don't know. It's all right for some people. Some people don't care about that stuff as much as I do, but it's just a real shame, isn't it? Yes, more money, more free time, no wasted energy. Honestly, even though I'm single, I still waste my energy. uh, Honestly, I don't know how not to waste my energy, to be honest with you. I have such little energy that whenever I use it, it always feels like a waste no matter what. Uh, uh, but yeah, what was I trying to think of there? I can't remember. Uh, Brain malfunctioning? Can I tell the time? No. I can't tell the time, guys. They never taught me how to figure out these analog stick clocks in school. You know, it's just all digital now, my man. I don't even know why we have this thing. Uh, Good for you, man. If you have one relationship with that in your life, you're good to go. To be honest with you, it's honestly, life is way easier if you have another person with you that actually is working with you, not working against you. That's the problem with a lot of marriages. It's not working with you, it's working against you. It's trying to live up to unrealistic standards that no human being can ever accomplish. Uh, so you gotta find the people who actually, you know, are semi-human. Who I don't know what I'm trying to say here. You get what I'm saying, right? Some relationships work, some don't. They don't work a lot nowadays because people are just wacko, including myself. But what can you expect with the way society is? Do you really expect human beings to not be wacko? Need to have shared values. Yeah, that's usually a good thing. But it's also good to know that just because a person doesn't agree with you on a certain subject doesn't mean you can't still have a relationship with that person. It's all right to disagree on certain things. Unfortunately, human beings get a little bit too stuck in their ways, and somebody says one thing they don't like, and that's like just lose their minds. That's one way that me not caring about a lot of things, not getting too attached to certain things, has helped me in that sense. Because I'm not just gonna fly off the handle. Usually. I have my moments, but usually I can control myself. Anyway, there's probably no point in me talking about relationships. It's just like everything else in life. It's not worth talking about because sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. There's no end all be all. There's nothing I can say to actually make things better. I'd say if you know you're in a good relationship or friendship, when you feel like the person you're with makes you a better person. When the person you're with makes you feel like you can just be who you want to be, and you can just act in whatever way, and it's not just going to be shocking to that person. They're not just going to fly off the handle. They can handle it, and they enjoy that about you. That's That's a good friendship. That's a good relationship. Fortunately for me, I have a friend where I can, I feel like that, and it's great. And it's basically like there are things that I would normally not do because I just don't want to do them. But if my friend um, was with me, it would make it way easier. I'd just do it. So it's good, and but when it's bad, it's really bad. Like if you have bad relationships, getting taken advantage of, all that crap, uh, it's really bad. uh, but basically, the best relationships to be in is when the other person, the person you're with, just it's just you don't have to be you don't have to be formal. You don't have to put on a persona. You don't have to do all this crap that doesn't mean anything. You don't have to be a fake individual. Unfortunately, a lot of things in life promote you being a fake individual. Having to be a fake individual. But it's whatever. Ugh. Anyway, I need to go to bed. Because I've been up all night. And my doctor assured me that, you might need to get some sleep, man. Yeah, it might be a problem if you're just, not sleeping. Because I've generally heard that that's not apparently good for your health. I mean, I don't know. These doctors are always making stuff up, but I guess I should probably listen to them for once in my life. uh, can't stand fake people. Yes, we have that in common. I've talked about that in live streams. Unfortunately, you almost have to be a fake person to find success in this system. Hopefully not, though. There are certain ways you don't, but a lot of ways that's what they want you to be. Failure. Not sleeping can lead to death. Yes, this is a fact. Yes, I am AJ Soprano. Let me guess. I should stop doing these live streams and I can make my life worthwhile. And I could really cash in on this if I would just do live streams of pretending to be AJ Soprano and putting on a fake personality. Imitating AJ. No insanity, I know. It's a shock, but I've never watched The Sopranos. I would never even know who AJ Soprano was if I didn't get constant comparisons every live stream. Him and Nick Fuentes are apparently my doppelgangers. You suffer from sleep apnea? Dude, how many things do we have in common? No, my dad suffers from sleep apnea. I think I might be getting it, but I'm not sure. It's not that bad for me. The only reason I usually struggle with sleep is just my brain running a million miles an hour and not giving me a break. trust me, anytime you guys say don't feel bad, you never need to tell me that because I don't feel bad, I don't feel good. I'm just here. It's not bad or good. It's just whatever. It's just survival. Survival of the fittest, but I'm not sure how I'm still surviving at this point. All I'm doing is live streaming. It's not exactly keeping my body in good physical shape. Uh, uh, that's another thing you don't have to do. You don't ever have to apologize to me. Um, to be honest with you, it's probably the worst thing you could do. I have like I always, especially when I was younger, my brother would always apologize for wrestling me and like absolutely destroying me, punching me, beating me up, and then it'd be a few hours. He'd cool off, and then he'd apologize, and then I would never forgive him because I'd be like, you're just gonna do this again tomorrow, so why would I forgive you? uh, I have a forgiveness problem along with every other problem you could imagine. But since I don't care about it, it doesn't matter how many problems I have. It just doesn't even faze me. Uh, you weigh over 400 pounds. My goodness, man. What have we been doing here? uh, uh, I apologize. Now you have the right to not forgive me for saying that. Uh, oh. I'm giving you the right to deny me. Not like I need to give anybody the right to do that. It's like I don't give anybody permission to turn off my stream, but they usually do it anyway, so it's whatever. Anyway, thank you. Big shout out to YouTube. Thank you for promoting this live stream to at least 10 people pretty consistently. I am forever in your debt. It's not like I've been doing this for 3 years and still haven't gotten anywhere yet. But at least you gave me this one live stream so I could pretend like I'm a successful YouTuber and try and fool myself into experiencing what it must be like for other YouTubers. So thank you for giving me that rare pleasure. Anyway, guys, yes, I'll be doing more live streams because I have nothing better to do with my measly, crummy life. If you're ready for more sarcasm, more depressing thoughts, this is unfortunately probably the best place you can ever get from on the internet. Not even joking. I don't know. I don't know anybody who does this. I mean, I'm sure there has to be. There's no way. uh, Bro, you're so depressing. Nobody wants to watch that. Trust me, other depressed people, they like to watch this stuff. You know what makes depressed people feel better? By being depressing. I'm not a depressed person. The word depressed is used way too much. Truly depressed people do not make live streams. Truly depressed people stare at walls and do absolutely nothing because they don't see a point in literally doing anything. That is when you know you are truly depressed. But if you actually feel like doing something, you're not depressed. Alright? So I don't try and pretend to be that. because I can appreciate how hard it is for truly depressed people. um, I'm not depressed, or else I wouldn't be laughing about saying depressing things. Just because I say depressing things doesn't mean I'm depressed, all right? I have the right to say sad things, even if I am not sad. But sad and depressed are two different things. You stare at your walls often. Well, I'm talking about having the feeling that you don't want to do anything because you don't see any point in it, and feeling that for a very long period of time, and not you don't even see the point in eating food or drinking liquids. You don't see a point in going to the bathroom. You don't see a point in anything. That's when you're truly depressed. I've been that way only a couple times, but I'm not a clinically depressed person because that rarely ever happens. I still try to do things regardless of whether my body wants to or not. Thought you blocked my channel. Let's try again. Come on now, you know you want to hear some more depressing, dark thoughts. You know you have to get this out of your system, guys. You can't avoid it forever. If you try to avoid it forever, it's really going to hurt you in the long run. You got to face your fears here. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a point in doing much of anything, but I still do things to pass the time by. Truly depressed person would not even do that. So I'm not gonna pretend. Truly depressed people they need help because it's not normal to be that way. It's not. I mean, even though everything in life may be meaningless once you're dead, maybe it doesn't really matter anymore. Maybe everybody will forget about you. You should still try to enjoy your measly, mundane life regardless, even if there's no point. At least try. You can do 85 sit-ups straight, man. Oh, sorry, it says lady. Okay, sorry, my apologies for calling you a man. Unless you're deceiving me with your account name. That's impressive. You got any YouTube videos on this matter? The birds are chirping, guys. How am I going to get to sleep if the birds are chirping? Gotta get the old gun out and shut these birds up. I'm promoting gun violence, guys. I'm promoting abuse of wildlife. You know, when I was at this is a good story, and I can't believe I've never told anybody this. Well, I think it's good. You guys probably won't care, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I remember in junior high, when I was in high school, 9th or 10th grade, I'd be watching there'd be junior high, and the teacher would be calling for some of the junior hires. I always called it the Call of the Wild. If you guys know what the Call of the Wild is, look it up on the internet. But she'd always yell out, "Junior high!" It's like, there's the Call of the Wild. I always referred to junior high as the wildlife. 'Cause that's what they are, wildlife. Must be, somebody explain this to me. Why do all the kids get all the energy? They don't even need the energy. They don't have anything to do with their energy. They just have to try and get rid of it. Why can that why it doesn't make any sense why humanity works where you have all your energy as a kid and you don't have anything to use it on of use. And then you actually need to use it you need energy as an adult, but then you don't even have it. It's just absolute nonsense. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking because that's something that can actually make me depressed. Not so much the other stuff. Stop drinking soda and carbonated beverages. Yes, that is the answer to life's problems. If you are a depressed person, stop drinking soda. That's what's causing the depression. Give the birds depression. It's funny. Guys, I might as well just go and hit the 5-hour mark. But after that, I'm going to stop the stream. So another 14 minutes for you guys to vent out your frustrations. To be honest with you guys, I'm probably just going to keep drinking soda. If I end up shortening my lifespan, to be honest with you, that's kind of why I do these live streams. Just to shorten my lifespan so I don't have one day where I'm in a nursing home with random strangers. Everybody I ever knew during my life is dead. I don't want that to happen, so if I end up shortening my life, I figure why not just enjoy, it's basically, would you like to have a short life that you enjoy, or would you rather have a long life of misery? I think I'll choose the short life that I can enjoy, so I'm just gonna keep drinking soda until it catches up with me. Oh my Scarlet. Enjoy that, Scarlet. I said something positive. You joined in at the right time. It's like Mrs. Scarlet from Clue. Clue's like one of the only board games that I actually find interesting. Most board games don't appeal to my brain. Guys, if we get one more like on the stream, you know what time it is. I can't believe somebody didn't like the stream after they saw it was at 66 likes just to get to everybody's favorite number. Oh, there we go. It's like you guys comment that like all the time in the chat. Shocked we wouldn't just get the likes to that number. It's the candlestick in the hallway with Mrs. Scarlet. You guys ever watch the actual Clue the movie? With old Tim Curry. And Christopher Lloyd. It's a wild one. I think it's the only movie I ever seen that had alternate endings. I'm sure they've done it with other things. That's just the only one I've ever seen. How's the cat? The cat got ran over by a vehicle. Sorry. Report me to animal abuse. Why do I laugh at that? Why do I laugh at that? I'm always questioning myself. I've done such a good job on reprogramming myself to be polar opposite of a normal human that I end up taking it so far that I question myself when I laugh at my sadistic humor. No, I'm just kidding. The cats are all fine. They're fine. They're still cats. They just do whatever they please, and you know, they let me know when the food dish is not full. I've genuinely lost my marbles before. Thankfully, I recovered a couple of the marbles back, but most of the marbles are still gone. Just got a few left. Can't lose them or I might never get them back. Bro, you back? What do you mean, am I back? I never left. Been streaming for about 5 hours. I never stop. Hitting the end stream button on the stream is not an option for me. But yeah, I do. I do have to unfortunately go to sleep soon. Because I got some important plans tomorrow. Big plans. I'm gonna sit on my rear end. Sit on my rear Big plans. Just beyond anybody's comprehension. I think the first 2 hours of the stream was me being serious, and now we're into the sarcasm. Read a book. Why do I need to read a book? What, read a book on how to take care of cats? Because you're so concerned about me not abusing my pets. I must read a book about it. Yeah, when's the last time I read a book? Probably when I was in school. It's been a while. I have this problem where my imagination doesn't work anymore, so reading books is basically pointless. Because you read books to use your imagination, but if you don't have an imagination to use, why would you ever read books? Unless you just wanted to learn something, but that's kind of what the internet is used for nowadays. Where did I get the clock from? I have no idea. I will have to check with my father on where that clock came from. I think it honestly just, I think it just came out of thin air. It just appeared one day on the wall and nobody even noticed it because we're too much of robots living in the Matrix going about our normal mundane lives to actually notice that a clock just appeared out of nowhere on our wall. That's legitimately probably what happened. If it doesn't get your attention within the first chapter, you end the book. You don't finish the book. Yeah, that's basically the same principle for these live streams. If I don't capture my viewers' attention within the first 10 seconds that they turn on the stream, they just immediately go to another stream. That's basically the same principle. Feels more meaningful to read than doom scroll. To be honest with you, it doesn't feel meaningful for me to doom scroll, read, or literally do anything in my life. Other than these 5-hour live streams, of course. uh, blame capitalism for the fact that I don't read books. What? It's capitalism's fault for the reason I don't read books. uh, dude, I never talk about capitalism. Yes, blaming yourself, it's way more freeing to blame yourself than to pin it on other human beings. I agree with that statement. That's why I'm always making fun of myself. Constantly. Oh. Oh, insanity, you were the one arguing about capitalism. The problem is it doesn't matter how you set up this world, there will always be greedy people, there will always be people taking advantage of other people. It really doesn't make any difference. As long as human beings remain human beings, we're all done for. Faulty programming. Sorry, I'm having a really fun time opening up this hand sanitizer bottle, if you're wondering what that clicking noise was. Alright guys, what are we gonna reach first? 70 likes on the stream? Or hit the 5-hour mark? Put your guesses in the comments below. Oh, well, there's your answer, the 70 like mark. You didn't give anybody a chance to guess. Come on now, you hit that like button so fast, we didn't get a chance for everybody to guess. Yeah, I need a fidget toy. Yeah, get a fidget spinner. I have a fidget spinner, but I don't know where it is. Somewhere in the confines of my disgustingly messy bedroom. Yes, if you're blaming yourself, you're on your right track and you're being a good person, yes. Anytime anything goes wrong, if it rains outside and the weather is bad, don't blame it on the weather, blame it on yourself. If a hurricane washes away your house and you have nowhere to live anymore, blame it on yourself. If a clumsy dude walks by your house and drops a cigarette into your yard and sets the whole yard ablaze, and then your house burns down, blame it on yourself. So, it's the same thing with everything in life, guys. You have to walk the fine line. Yes, some things are your fault, and then there's some things that are out of your control. All you can do is not worry about the things that are out of your control. Problem is, that's easier said than done. Trust me. Whether this YouTube channel ever becomes successful is kind of a little bit out of my control. I can make the videos as good as possible. That would definitely help. But if YouTube doesn't want to promote the videos, it's not really up to me. But unfortunately, yes, some junk happens to you in your life, and even if you do everything right, even if you do everything you're supposed to do, everything society tells you to do, you can't control if your house gets washed away in a hurricane or something insanely traumatic happens that just destroys your livelihood. You can't help it if the person you get married to walks away with all your money. Can't help it. I mean, maybe you should have vetted that person out a little bit better, but there's a lot of people who are good at faking in today's society. Too good. They're so used to pretending they love their boss at their job and pretending they, just being very fake all the time that they carry that into their relationships. And then we wonder why the relationships fail. Anyway, thanks for the 70 likes, guys. 20 seconds away from 5 hours that I'll never get back for the rest of my life. I'm just so ashamed by this. It's not like I was the one who decided to stream for this long. It wasn't like that was in my control. Blame it on other people. My faith in humanity is restored. For the time being. No, not really. My faith in humanity will never be restored. But, man, this live stream was great, and that's not sarcasm. It was nice to talk to some genuine human beings. I was beginning to think they didn't exist anymore. Apparently, there's still a few of you guys out there, so hold on tight, because you're going to get knocked around. Man. Pleasure to meet you, man. You're the first person ever told me that in my life. But seriously, yeah, because nobody in real life says pleasure to meet you, because that's just too formal. So nobody says that in real life. You can only get away with it in live chats like this. Anyway, guys, I do want to see you guys again, because my channel needs all the help it can get. It just... And if I can provide some either thoughts that you find interesting or sarcasm or dark thoughts or literally anything that I do in these streams. And if you can't wait long enough for the next live stream, it's not like I have a million other live streams you could watch. Some of these talking live streams, I have put them on private. I might end up using them for memberships or something along the road if somebody like really wanted to watch those, but to be honest with you, I kind of just want to keep most of these streams private. Just do it for the sake of doing it. Well, do it at first and leave it up for a little bit and then just take it off the channel. I've done that with most of my streams. Because if you actually saw how many streams I've done, you're gonna really be wondering if I have any sanity left. Unfortunately, I can't give you guys a consistent time period that I stream. Some days I know I'm not going to be able to stream because I just don't have the energy. I don't have the willpower. Some days I just can't do it. And then other days I can't wait to do it. And then I do it earlier than usual. So you really never know. But the next time I stream, it'll probably be another one of these, 4 or 5 in the morning type streams. Because, that's just the way my sleep schedule is right now. It's the way I've made it. Oh. Alright, guys. I'm gonna eat something. And then go to bed, because I can't go bed on an empty stomach. Everything must be perfect for me to be able to sleep. And to be honest with you, even though I'm tired right now, I probably won't fall asleep for another 2 hours at least, because anytime I do one of these really long live streams and then I'm tired and I need to go to sleep afterward, my brain is so used to You know, just firing off different thoughts so I can keep the stream going. That I usually, it just keeps going even after I end the stream. And then I can't get to shut up. And then I can't get any sleep. Oh, but I should be fine, guys. I know we're all very concerned about if I can get some sleep tonight. Need your prayers for if I can fall asleep. Sorry, Insanity. I know you don't pray. I'll exclude you from that conversation. Your sleep schedule's all messed up too. Well, yeah, you said you had sleep apnea, right? The reason my sleep schedule is usually all over the place is because it's normal for me not to be on a fixed sleep schedule because I sleep too long. Like I'll sleep longer than the usual 8 hours. I'll sleep 9 or 10 hours, and then that means I'll be up another hour or two longer than I probably should be. So my schedule just keeps progressing rapidly. Where am I from? You kinda love the stream. Thank you. I'm from Pennsylvania, guys. That's as specific as we're gonna get because I know how much you guys love these live streams so much, and I can't have people at the door asking for autographs. Dude, I never understood the infatuation with autographs. Like, even people I like, I don't ask them for autographs. It's kind of pointless. It's like I'd rather just spend time with the person than get the written signature. It's kind of dumb. Anyway, yeah, I don't have to worry about that, thankfully. That's a nice thing about being a small YouTuber. But I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Yes, most streams are brain rot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of my streams are brain rot. But some streams you'll have like this where I actually try and be a semi-normal human being and try to empathize with other humans. It's a lot easier when I can actually understand them. You used to work an overnight shift, oh my. I personally have not worked the night shift before. I could probably do it, but honestly, I just hate working on a fixed schedule. I just rather have flexible hours and work whenever I have the energy, but I know that's just too much to ask. Anyway, I hope you guys do come back to my streams because it'll probably help keep me sane. Had too many streams of just constant spamming and rage bait. That's usually how the streams go, so yeah, I miss these type of streams. Hopefully we can have some more of them. It's basically up to you guys and YouTube because I'll keep doing them regardless. I haven't stopped. Don Holler, you joined in at the end of the video. Where have you been the past 5 hours and the past couple months? Come on now. You are legally obligated to watch my streams. It's your only job. Watch the stream. I know it's difficult. Definitely a penny short of a pound where, well, thankfully, Jay, I'm from the United States and we don't use pounds for currency, so you're gonna have to use the saying of a day late and a dollar short. That's more of what you want to, that's more of what you're aiming for if you want to critique me here. Anyway, Don, I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, you need to go now anyway. Oh, come on now, Don. What kind of nonsense is this? You say you're back and then you leave within 5 seconds, Don. Come on. Sometimes it's fun to give the viewers a hard time. I love pretending like my viewers are obligated to watch these. Because honestly, a lot of YouTubers kind of act like that. Sometimes I even fall for it. Gotta bring myself back to reality here. Alright, I don't really feel like getting in a conversation about deities tonight. Well, tonight. It's the morning now. Man, my whole brain is completely fried. Wonder why. 5-hour live stream. One of these days, guys, if I reach monetization, I will probably try and do an 8-hour live stream if you guys can handle it, but I don't know if any of us would be able to handle that. 7 hours was my max that I've done. Doing 8 hours by that point, you'd probably just be a dead zombie. I mean, I pretty much am right now, and it's been 5 hours. Don keeps saying bye to me. How many times you gonna say bye, Don, and you're still here? What am I gonna do today after this? I'm gonna go to bed. I've been up since yesterday at 1 p.m. So 1 p.m. to 6:47 a.m. So if you can do your calculations on those amount of hours. But I'm going to bed. Well, I'm going to eat some food before I go to bed because I can't go to bed on an empty stomach. But then I'm gonna, I say I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna go to sleep, but honestly, it's more gonna be like I'm gonna pass out from exhaustion. Sitting here on my rear end talking into this microphone is a lot harder than it sounds. No, the trick is actually trying to keep people's attention for this long. That's what's hard. Thankfully, if you can reach a certain number of comments in the chat and a certain number of likes on the live stream, YouTube will continue to promote the video. Even if I'm running out of energy. But if you can't reach those marks, it's a lost cause. If that's what you're aiming for. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Whoever came up with that saying, guys. I don't understand half of these sayings, and I just question who comes up with this stuff. Yeah, get my beauty sleep. My looks are definitely my top priority in life, guys. It's so hilarious to me. This is the last thing I'm going to talk about. Just as a little side thing that's fine, at least to me, not to you guys, but I basically am just doing this to talk to myself, if you figured that one out by now. But my brother, he was always the one who was concerned about his looks, and he was always putting in the hair gel products whenever he was in high school, and I hardly do anything with my hair, as we can all tell. This is basically what it looks like whenever I wake up. But I never gotten all the hair products and all that crap because I just view it as a waste of time, like I view most things in life. So, but what's hilarious is he's going bald now, and I've still got my full head of hair, so definitely not a wig, guys. It's not a wig. Somebody seriously thought it was a wig one of the live streams, so I've been joking about my hair as a wig ever since. So hilarious. Oh. Anyway, sorry for that last piece of useless information that nobody, including myself, cares about. I just thought it was kind of funny, because my brother's gonna be coming home soon. Maybe I can get him to do the live streams for me. And then I can pretend to him like we're earning a lot of money from this YouTube channel, and I can fool him into thinking he'll get a share of the profits if he does some of the live stream. No, I'm not gonna do that. He wouldn't fall for it anyway. He knows I don't make any money from this channel. Not yet, at least. Could make a couple pennies for the gumball machine in the future. Man, do they even have gumball machines? Probably not since COVID. That's not sanitary. Can't have any more gumball machines. Basically, ever since COVID, basically no more fun. That's essentially what that means. Yeah, why use hair gel when you can just buzz your head? Exactly. I like to keep my sides and back short, and as long as I can keep my top in the same direction, I don't have to do hardly anything with it, so it's great. All right, I don't know why we're talking about my hair, but why am I acting like a normal person who talks about their hair and talks about a lot of other things that don't matter, that they for some reason think are important? That's not what we do on these live streams. We tackle deep conversations, and I explain all of humanity's problems to you in a short 5-hour live stream. Sorry, YouTube, I'm done for tonight, but please remember, next live stream, I'll be the same person. I'm the same person, so you can still promote the stream to people because it's gonna be the same type of stream. All right, you don't have to wait for people to like the video and comment in the live chat. You don't have to wait for that. You can just start promoting it immediately. You have my permission, so I'm not gonna copyright you. Uh, uh, all right. I'm going to stop prolonging this, and we're going to put this stream out of its misery. Put me out. Get some sleep. You're always too late for these locals 420. Well, if you want to get ready for the next stream, you got to hit that notification bell, because I've been told that apparently helps you with this type of stuff. Unless you just woke up or something, which I guess I can't really expect you to watch the stream while you're sleeping. You missed all the wisdom. Well, don't worry. I'm not deleting the live stream. You can watch. Why is my right eye like falling asleep? That's horrible. Maybe because I've been streaming for 5 hours. I don't know. But anyway, hey, if you want to watch the stream, it's going to be on the channel. So if you want to sit through this 5 hours of agony, be my guest. I think we talked about some good things. Give you a rundown of what the stream was about. I was being more serious in this stream than I usually am, because I actually found a few people in the live chat that I can somewhat relate to. So I figured I felt like I could give them my, I guess my better self, but I don't know what that would be, so I don't know. Anyway, so feel free to watch that stream all over again. Oh, man. Unbelievable. All right, guys. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.